Mic test, mic test. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream, and I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Hey, Wolfslash, thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more... So this time, I think I chose to start a longer stream at a good time, 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Because if I go for, let's say, 4 or 5 hours, that still puts it in a nice spot comparative to my normal streaming times. But yeah, hope everyone's having a nice day today. It's Monday, so I didn't have work because it's a holiday. Yay! Hey, Anton, how's it going? You lost your wallet. Just when I was feeling energized and like I could start looking for a job, the whole town got all up in this festival. Nobody's gonna help me find a job now. Maybe this is the universe telling me I'm not meant to work. Aw, damn. The universe telling him he's not meant to work? If only the universe would tell me not to work, but still give me money so I didn't have to work. You know what? Let's make use of our fast travel capabilities and fast travel. It's wonderful. It's so nice. Yeah, maybe after I finish the game, I'll watch a speed run of first chapter, just to see how they go about using the fast travel. If they go out of their way to get certain places early, just purely for the sake of fast travel later. Hey, Niall. We came as soon as we could. Well, it's about time you showed up. Looks like Dorothy actually managed to deliver a message for once. That reminds me, that you guys won again today. Dorothy came back all bubbly and excited about it. We sure did. So Niall, about what we discussed before, you need to know about that silver-haired man. Getting right down to business, huh? Here, I've gathered the profiles on all the major players. Relax, bro. Some of us are employed. I am also gainfully employed as well, Sleeper. I just work at a place that has federal holidays off. Because the Federal Reserve is also not active, so banks can't really do stuff. Is this from the Royal Army? Yep, it's not exactly classified, but it is technically restricted material. I had to pull a few strings with an army contact of mine, so keep this between us, yeah? Understood. Okay, let's go and take a look. About Colonel Richard. I was hoping they would... I know that they were going to update the pictures, but I was really hoping that they might just use the OG ones. Colonel Alan Richard, born 1168 of the Septian calendar in the Rouen region of the Liberal Kingdom. Okay. He graduated top of his class and was assigned to the Independent Mobile Unit led by Colonel Cassius Bray. During the 100-Day War of 1192, he distinguished himself in defensive operations as Cassius's subordinate. After Cassius retired, he was promoted to General Staff HQ, where he made significant contributions to organizational reform. In 1201, he received approval from Her Majesty Queen Alicia to establish the Intelligence Division. Whoa, the guy sounds like a real deal. Best of the best. Yeah, certainly seems sharp. Just like Major Sid said, he was one of Dad's subordinates during the war. So Dad really was a colonel. If he was such a high rank, why'd he even quit? Captain Amatea. Captain Canone Amatea. Born in 1175 of the Septian calendar, in the royal capital of the Liberal Kingdom, Grand Selle. After graduating with excellent marks from the military academy, she was assigned to General Staff HQ. In 1201, she was transferred to the Intelligence Division upon the recommendation of Colonel Richard. Since then, she has served as Colonel Richard's adjutant, assisting with operational command. Graduated with excellent grades, huh? Sounds like another elite. Looks like she's been working with Colonel Richard for quite some time. Yeah, how's it going, Wolf Slash and Sleeper? Hope you two are having good days. She must be very loyal to him. And then Lieutenant Lawrence. Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar. Okay, so his last name is Belgar. I forgot that. Age and nationality unknown. Formerly a member of the Jester Jaeger Corps, he was recruited into the Intelligence Division by Colonel Richard. Interesting. So, a fake unit Jaeger Corps, I guess? Really gonna celebrate a holiday for such a terrible historical figure in my head. No, I mean, he 100% terrible historical figure, which is why it's... What is it? It's, what is it? Native American Remembrance Day now, or whatever? Regardless, I'm not going to celebrate the holiday. I'm just going to take the day off. His background prior to this is unknown. So that masked guy's not even from Liberal? And he's a former mercenary with no background? What's up with that? I don't know. What I do know is that the term Jaeger is reserved for only the highest ranking mercenary corps, or mercenary groups. Is it? Okay, I thought that was just like the general umbrella. It's like, oh, you're not mercenaries, you're all Jaegers. But okay, so no, Jaeger are just the best of the best, which I feel doesn't actually ring true given future games and how we meet several small Jaeger Corps that are kind of bitched here. Oh, I see. Maybe the Colonel recruited him for his combat experience. I suppose that's possible. The Jester Jaeger Corps. I feel like I've heard that name before. But just think about it this way. Close the file. Thanks, Niall. I feel like we're finally starting to understand the enemy. Back up. While digging through stuff, I found a bit more information. What kind of information? The Bugbear Corps may be trash compared to Zephyr, but maybe they're still just better than... Right, because that might be the thing. We meet such high-level ones, but maybe the ones that we don't meet are just absolute garbage compared to even Bugbear. But Ram Mercenaries are shit. Yeah, right. I mean, the thing is, we never really meet just random mercenaries that aren't calling themselves Jaeger Corps. It's always Jaegers. Kind of information. Well, for example, you know Lieutenant Schwartz, the one currently wanted for treason? Turns out she and Captain Amateo were classmates at the academy. What? Really? Those two don't exactly strike me as friends. They weren't. They were rivals, constantly competing for the top spot in their class. Amateo excelled in academics while Schwartz was a master in combat. Perfect contrast. It's like the worst pro player looks like shit compared to the best pro player. Yeah. But even the worst pro player is still a pro player and will just tank any amateur. Yeah, I can see that thing with both of their personalities. The lieutenant's so dignified after all, like a knight straight out of a fairy tale book. This isn't directly related to the Royal Army, but have you heard of Princess Claudia? Claudia? K-L-O-E? Claudia? Honestly, I gotta get surgery today because he had 4 tumors in his gut. Ooh, jeez. Hope it went well. How old is the dog? Princess Claudia? The name sounds familiar, but I'm not too fucking familiar with the names of the monarchs of the goddamn country that I've lived in my entire life. Like 5, 6 years? Oh, that's young. Like if it was like 12 or 13, I would go, okay, it's been an old dog. That's what usually when dogs start getting those kinds of problems. But 5 to 6. She's the only surviving child of the crown prince and his wife, who both died in a shipwreck. Okay, this way, Jaegers don't have any members from known schools because if Jaegers got students from Taito school, they leave school like Braces do, they have more success off the bat. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's weird, but there are Canadians who know more about American politics than Canadian ones. You know, see, the thing is, right, so many, like, I obviously am biased, but I feel like just so much of at least Western media is so America focused. Like a lot of the news channels are American owned and stuff. It doesn't surprise me that a lot of other, or at least Canada, might know more about ours, especially because of how loud the voices are. Went well, but he is a bit scared. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, hell, I'd be scared if I had tumors taken out of my gums. Never going back to the dentist. She's also the granddaughter of Her Majesty the Queen. Yeah, she's not that well known, but she's as close as it gets to a direct heir to the throne. Allegedly, she lives in the royal keep at Grancel Castle. But someone's been shopping around for a husband for her. A husband, huh? I mean, I guess it's not that weird for wealthy families to arrange marriages. I don't know. Still feels a bit unfair. Still, that's not the point. The real issue is who that person searching for the princess's husband is. Sharp as always. Wait, could it be Queen Alicia, Duke Diana, Colonel Richard? Colonel Richard. Oh, you're a sharp one. Just like my age, no English better than those who are born to English-speaking nations. Well, that one is a lot more... No English better. That one's more... How do I say that? English class in English-speaking countries is not usually teaching English as a language. Usually English classes in, like, America are more explorations of works of English, which are books, right? Most English classes post, let's say, 6th grade aren't teaching you, here's the subject or object or verb or adjective, right? They're not trying to teach you what the specific proper English is. They're just being like, hey, read this book and figure out if you can tell what the author was thinking. There we go, getting a little bit warm. Whereas foreign countries that don't have English as their mother tongue, they need to constantly be teaching that. Sort of like how when you're learning Spanish or French in high school, there is so much attention to subject, object, verb tense, and all that. Whereas I imagine if you went, let's say, keep with Spanish, but if you went to Spain, they would probably have a very similar disconnect between knowing Spanish and using it and knowing it, all the ins and outs of its grammar, let's say, because it's just natural to them to be talking in whatever way that it is. Colonel Richard is exactly the one dispatching people to other nations in search of good candidates. You knew it. But isn't that kind of weird? Why would Colonel Richard look for a marriage partner for the princess? That's why I'm telling you, it smells like something fishy's going on here. So, anyway, I'm counting on you all for this. Huh? So you want us to win, get invited to the banquet at the castle, and gather all the information we can? That's what you mean, right? Oh, I get it. No wonder you've been so generous with all this information. After all I've dug up, it's only fair. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Fair enough. Been a big help. Thanks, Niall. All right. If we learn anything, we'll let you know. That's the spirit. Though, with a little luck, I might not even need your help. I had some Chinese food for dinner tonight. It was leftover Chinese food, but really good chicken teriyaki. Just fantastic. Had like a honey glaze or something on it. Just delicious. Hold on. Yes, Liberal News Service. Oh, it's you. I've been waiting for your call. What? Right now? Got it. I'll head straight there. What's going on? What happened? Just some minor business. Gotta meet up with a friend of mine. Must be important. It's already getting dark. I've always been more of a night owl. But after training that airheaded photographer, I somehow turned into a morning person. Anyway, that's beside the point. I'm heading out. You guys can show yourselves out, I take it? Yeah, no problem. Good luck with your work. You guys better win tomorrow's match, yeah? You got it, friend. Well, what should we do now? Let's stop by the guild first and then head back to the hotel. Why no reason you look off to marry off a rose for politics? Very well. Stay single out of spite. Well, most of them are married off by their parents in less than choice ways. Usually through either threat of what is it? Not disembowelment, getting disinheritance, or you're disavowed or something like that. Forget the actual word. You're cut off from the family, or you're just really threatened. Let's stop by the guild first, then head back to the hotel. So, yo, what's up, Spiced? We should file a report about what we learned from Niall. Roger that. Roger. God, anytime I say Roger, all I can think of, because I'm obviously referencing it, is specifically the droids from Star Wars, and how much I love the fucking droids. Because they're robots that have so much personality, and I love it. ISP sent a tech out. That was clearly one of the inexperienced tech I've ever seen from ISP. Wonderful. That's what you want out of internet service providers. Yo, how's it going, Elnan? Estelle, Joshua, heard you made it to the finals. Congratulations. It's a shame about Kurt's team, but I heard it was a great match. Yeah, it was crazy intense. We won, but I realized we've still got a long ways to go compared to all the senior bracers here. Yeah, I felt the same way. So we have had issues with upload for almost an entire month. Two text no solution that keep saying, hey, I can't see the issue. Wonderful. Not to mention all the help we received from Zen and Olivier. You still got a lot of catching up to do. That mindset will take you far, no doubt. Stay Tech told me that maybe I should run my PC off Wi-Fi to resolve issue. Oh, how useful, my PC off Wi-Fi. Instead of hardwired, that would make it faster. By the way, have you learned anything new? Yes, so actually, Joshua reported the information Niall uncovered to Elnan. Interesting. So Lieutenant Lawrence has ties to the Jaegers. The Jester Jaeger Corps. Can't say I've heard of them, but it might be worth digging a little deeper. Does the guild regularly interact with the Jaegers? Not exactly. If anything, we're more like rivals. The guild can't involve itself in wars between nations, but for the Jaegers, that's their bread and butter. In remote regions plagued by conflict, we often find ourselves clashing over civilian protection. I could never like people like that. But doesn't that make it hard to get any information on them? Ah, as the saying goes, it takes one to know one. It'll be a few days before I can get my hands on the info, so it won't be in time for the finals. Does that still work for you? Sure, this isn't just about the tournament after all. Want to see some photos of issue I'll post in this? Sure. Don't know if I'll look at them anytime soon, but yeah, feel free. I'm grateful for your help. Now then, about the rumor that Colonel Richard... about the rumor that Colonel Richard is searching for a husband for Princess Claudia. I happen to have a bit of information about that. What kind of information? Apparently, a member of the Erebonian Imperial family will be attending the Queen's birthday celebration. We don't have a name yet, but this will be the first time a member of the Imperial family has visited Liberal since the war. I would suggest it has something to do with the marriage arrangement. Check Discord real fast. Okay, fine. I can check it real fast. There you go. Fucking Christ. Okay, yeah, that's some good download. Wish I had that kind of download, but yeah, that is yeah, that upload is nothing. My lord. Disinheritance is the correct term. Nice. Good on me. Cedric left Erebonian CS4. Because that would be the worst punishment awaiting him. No prison sentence, no death penalty, just taken out of line for 16 minutes. Just that one there. So self-imposed exile for Cedric. He's unfortunate. Self-imposed exile with a baddie and probably not even necessarily a bad setup. Just, God. Thing is, he could have probably asked for a prison sentence if he really wanted to be punished. They claim they cannot see it on their side. That is interesting. A member of the Erebonian Imperial family? I wonder what they're like. Goofy, I can tell you that. Hey, Sexy, how's it going, my man? A tip of the hat to you, from one legend to another. Forget royalty, I've never even met an Erebonian before. Well, except for Olivier. Incidentally, Princess Claudia only just turned 16. Seems rather strange to be rushing to marry her off. Wait, seriously? She's the same age as us? Typically, that's the age royalty makes their debut into high society. Still, getting married at that age these days is way too early. There must be a reason they're pushing for things to move so quickly. I think it's worth a deeper look. Alright, we're on it. If we make it into the castle, we'll sniff out whatever we can. But first, we need to win tomorrow. This could be a bit risky, but... Here, you'll want this. Received Grand Cell Sewer Key B! Yes! Another sewer. I fucking love the sewers in this game because there's mini-maps! What's this for? It's one of the keys we manage here at the Grand Cell branch. We'll unlock the sewer entrance. You'll find it next to the Grand Arena. But be warned, you'll run into some pretty tough monsters down there. Now you're talking my language. I was hoping we could do some more training before the finals. Thank you, Alan. All part of the job of a branch officer. That said, the two of you shouldn't go alone, okay? It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. It's a sewer key. Got it. we'll check it out when we meet up with Zin and Olivier in the morning. In the morning? In the morning? How do you punish a prince? Even if Sergeant commanded, it would be overturned by you generally in the moments. The empress often likely wouldn't allow it. He could just go choose to live in a prison. I'm willing to bet he could do that. Right? If he said, I'm a prince, let me into that prison, and I'm going to stay in this prison cell, he probably would have been permitted to do that. Right? If he's choosing to live in a prison cell, he could choose to do that, I would think. Whoa, it's so late already. Should probably head back to the hotel. Hey, you there! Huh? Something wrong? We're soldiers on patrol! As part of our anti-terrorism efforts, we're strengthening night patrols from today onwards. With that in mind, we're asking everyone to refrain from going out at night. You two should head home. Refrain from going out at night? That's a bit much, don't you think? Orders from above, I'm afraid. Sorry, but we must insist. Where are you two staying, anyway? We're staying at a hotel in the North Block. We've booked a room there for the duration of the Royal Tournament. For the duration of the tournament, eh? Wait a second, I feel like I've seen you guys before. Oh! Aren't you those kids who made it into the finals? Now that you mention it. Oh, have you guys been watching the matches? Yeah, we were on duty. Today's match was something else. Tomorrow's the finals, right? We'll walk you back to your hotel. You guys need to get some rest. Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Carl Weezer. God, I can't do a misfoul. Carl. Thanks for walking us back. We really appreciate it. Don't worry about it. We're big fans of you guys. I know we're all part of the Royal Army, but I've never been too fond of those special ops guys. Yeah, you can never tell what they're thinking. I shouldn't have said that. It's disrespectful to Colonel Richard. Anyway, we're rooting for you guys. Good luck tomorrow. Thanks. We'll do our best. Phew, that was kind of tense. Those guys didn't seem to know anything about the Colonel's schemes. They're just regular soldiers, not part of the intelligence division. They probably just believe whatever their superiors tell them. They're cheering for us. I really don't want to fight those guys. Yeah, we should do our best to avoid conflict with ordinary soldiers. Let's stay in tonight and get some rest. Okay.
Wait.
Oh, I want to leave. I want to disobey those soldiers immediately.
Huh? Did you hear something just now?
There was a sound in there.
Enter the room and assess the situation, but also be ready to fight.
Huh?
I think someone's in our room. There could even be explosives inside, so stay sharp.
What? Are you serious?
Just trust me on this. Or you can stay here if you want.
No way! I'm ready. Let's barge in already.
Got it.
There's explosives. I don't think being ready is gonna stop much.
How?
Oh my god, the window's open. Who could have opened the window?
Looks like they got away. But something's off. There's no trace of anyone having even been here. There aren't any traps either.
You can tell all that?
He's a professional, Estelle. But you don't know that yet.
Looks like this is the only thing they left behind.
A letter?
Joshua opened the letter.
Tonight at 10 p.m., come to the cathedral. Keep this strictly confidential.
That's all it says?
Yeah.
The cathedral. That's the big church in the West Block, right?
That is what cathedrals are, yes.
And it's already almost 10 p.m. This is super suspicious. But nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? What do you think, Joshua? Should we take the chance?
Absolutely not.
I think absolutely so.
Why are you yelling?
Sorry about that. Look, remember how the soldiers said they've increased night patrols? The West Block is pretty far from here, and we'd probably get stopped.
Oh, I totally forgot about that. But we can't just ignore this.
That's why I'll go alone.
What?
It'll be easier for me to move around alone than with both of us together. I should be able to avoid the patrols and make it to the cathedral. I can handle checking things out by myself.
Also, why would I even need to go through the roads? I can probably just jump from rooftop to rooftop.
So please, just stay here and wait.
Hey.
Huh?
I'm a bracer too, you know. I can take care of myself, so there's no way I'd slow you down. Your excuses don't fool me.
Estelle, that's not what I meant.
I know. I know you trust me, and I know you're worried about me. But I get the feeling there's more to it than that. You know something, don't you?
Malcolm would like us to believe if Joshua is allowed to sneaky sneak, he could hang with Cassius. Right? That is the thing. Where Cassius even says, yeah, this fucking 11-year-old child damn near almost killed me. And yet, all throughout this game, his power level apparently goes through the roof. He can sneak around. If I'm sneaky sneak.
How did you know? I thought I was careful.
Because I'm the leading expert of all things Joshua. So, I just kind of know.
Where are his skills that get to give him the stealth buff like Fee gets? Right? Because that's something she gets in the later games.
It's time, huh?
Huh?
Fine, I won't stop you. There's not much time left. Let's go to the cathedral.
Right.
Let's go to the cathedral.
But I need you to promise me something. If anything happens, you have to do exactly what I say, no questions. Even a second's hesitation could cost us our lives.
Right. I understand. Come on. Let's hurry.
All this to prepare for not even a danger. Yo, hey, how's it going? Oh, hello, child. Ah, the sofa's so fluffy. What a lovely hotel. I wish I'd brought my husband. Now I just have my lover, Diego. My daughter knows better than to ask questions. Okay, so we need to not get found. Right, because it's not get found, which is the BP. Oh. So I'm going to need to look at the mini-map for the visual cones. Looks like they're already patrolling. If they catch us, they'll probably take us back to the hotel. We'll need to avoid the patrols and make our way to the cathedral. Got it. Okay. The question. Okay, this is nice. Oh yeah, because isn't that the thing, right, where we need to basically go up and around and down, right, I think? Okay.
Finally made it through. But we ended up even further from the West Block.
But security's lighter here than on the main street. Let's try to find a way.
Aye, aye.
Okay. And you know what? I'm just gonna stay up to date with the saves to prevent any annoyances. Okay.
Seems like we'll need to cross to the other side.
Easy enough.
Eyes peeled for an opening.
guy, his vision is garbage. That guy's blind.
Finally, the west block.
We can see the cathedral, but don't let your guard down yet.
Holy shit, that guy is blind as a goddamn bat. Yeah, you really do just need to be looking at the vision cones and not the actual game. Okay, and then we're just gonna play some Ring Around the Rosie. Oh, wait. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Let's do... Can I do this? Kinda. Because I didn't even see that blue exclamation point. Wait, but the fact that I was able to get out from behind him makes me think that I could go in front of him as well. And you don't even need to go around the entire place. Oh, Lord. Well, it'll be something to try at the very least. Where's... There it is. I see you, little dot. New material plus. That's honestly a good, worthwhile pickup. Oh, need to go down there anywhere. Need to go all the way down, as it were. Yo, what's going on, Ralph? Oh, you found me! You see, I want to get a good seat for my wife for the finals tomorrow. I thought about staying up all night to wait in front of the arena, but the soldiers chased me away. So I went back to the arena again and ended up hiding here. Please, I'll give you this one, so please don't tell the soldiers about me. Please, I have to get front row seats tomorrow. Oh, no. Okay, cool. Now, where's Anton? He was in front of the mall. But I believe because it's nighttime now, he's not really loaded anywhere. Okay, so now the question is, do I have to go back the way that I came before? Or can I just straight up... Hey, can I just go this way? Damn it, nope. 50 hours already. I mean, there's... What the... Who are you? So you can go from behind him, but you cannot go from in front of him. Okay, whatever. That is interesting. I guess it makes a little bit of sense, right? Because they don't want you to... Because they don't want you to just cheese it like that. But still. A little bit annoying. Excuse me. Okay, let's just save there. Yeah, because actually I've never... Okay, so turbo mode doesn't actually affect the speed at which the gameplay timer goes up in this game, which is nice. That wasn't always the case. Can I? You can. That's goofy. That's really goofy. Okay. But yeah, honestly, in this game, I haven't really grinded that much. It's been a lot of, it's been just gameplay, really. Okay. That's better. Because I did grind for, I think, an hour or two on just some, not even an hour, probably only like 40 minutes, frankly, on some Shining Palms back in Chapter 1. But even then, that was pretty light. We made it. Don't let your guard down, Estelle. I'll go in first, then you follow. Right. BP increased by 5. Hell yeah. After doing the thing twice because I had to
Sorry,
get the
Estelle.
book.
Looks like I was wrong.
What?
Thank you for coming.
Oh my god, it's that nun we helped earlier.
It's you.
Wait a second. You're the sister we rescued.
Yeah, that Zen wanted to get in pants with.
Thank you for your help back there. I'm impressed you came all this way despite how vague my message was.
So that letter was from you, sister? Why was it so cryptic?
I finally understand. It was you all along.
What?
You're quite perceptive, Joshua. Now, if you'll excuse me, this outfit is quite stifling.
Y'all, what's up, girl?
What?
I'm First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, the commander of the Royal Guard Battalion. It's been a while. Estelle, Joshua, I had a feeling you would come.
Yeah, of course. We always love cryptic messages. I mean, hell, we've done a couple of the Blue Blanc quests already. Sorry, Phantom Thief B quests. Of course we're gonna go after these cryptic messages.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant Schwartz. I believe the last time we met was at the landing port in Ruan.
Yes, that's right. It wasn't that long ago. But it all feels like a distant memory now.
Wait a minute. Why are you dressed like that, Lieutenant Schwartz? And why did you call us out to a place like this?
Let me answer each and every one of your questions. First, about this outfit. The Septian Church has long-standing ties to the royal family of Liberal.
Julie's in the army, she's pretty good. Yeah, she's pretty good.
They've been of great help to us since Colonel Richard's schemes turned us into fugitives overnight.
I see.
As for your second question, the reason I called you here is simple. If you win tomorrow, you'll be invited to a banquet at the royal castle.
So who's to say Sid doesn't got it like that? I mean, yeah, but Schwartz is just pretty good. She's not amazing. I mean, hell, the intro of her in what, second chapter or third, I forget. I think it's her door in third. It's her just getting not even really able to touch Cassius during their training.
When that happens, I need you to make contact with Her Majesty the Queen at Grancel Castle.
That's not a fair comparison. I mean, true. But Sid doesn't have a bird. Sid doesn't have Sieg.
I understand it's selfish of me to ask this of you, but as a fugitive, I have no way of getting into the castle myself. You're the only ones I can rely on now.
Well, this is a huge coincidence.
We're participating in the royal tournament for the very same reason.
What?
Estelle and Joshua explain the incident at Leiston Fortress and the message from Professor Russell.
So that's what happened. Oh, Adios, thank you for your great mercy.
Damn, really doing good by that outfit. The only time I've seen Cassius sweat was against a young buck like Arias. Yeah. They had that single father bond. Like, oh, you're also a single father. There's so much of our characters that are crossing over right now. Same teacher, same. Both practitioners, same style of combat, both single fathers. Damn. Got sweat against this one.
In that case, I have only one request. Please offer your counsel to Her Majesty in her time of need.
Of course. That's the plan.
The Guild has a rule about staying out of government affairs, but we just can't turn a blind eye to this situation. We'll do everything we can to help.
Thank you. And here, take this with you.
The Guild has a rule about staying out of governmental affairs, but the first game in the entire series has the Bracer Guild involving with the most governmental affairs that they ever do.
What's this?
It's a letter of introduction addressed to Lady Hilda, the head maid of the castle. Her Majesty is likely being closely monitored by the Special Ops soldiers, but Lady Hilda, who is entrusted with the Queen's care, may be able to arrange a meeting for you.
Oh, so there's someone who can help us.
Okay, we'll find her and ask.
Thank you. This situation is truly pitiful. I failed to protect the one whom I swore to defend. I swore to save Her Majesty and crush the traitors, even at the cost of my own life. Yet here I am, powerless, forced to rely on others. It is truly disgraceful.
You shouldn't be so hard on yourself.
You should be harder. You're a failure, Julia. That's why they make you, I think, the 4th recruited party member and 3rd, so you can redeem yourself.
Besides,
Be useful.
I hate to say it, but we could lose tomorrow.
I'm certain you'll do just fine. That martial artist from Calvard seems quite skilled. And more importantly, you two are the children of Colonel Cassius.
That ain't gonna carry us too far.
What? You know my dad too, Lieutenant Schwartz?
He was the Royal Army's most brilliant strategist, and their finest swordsman, the Divine Blade.
Not of wind. Not of ash. Nothing, just the Divine Blade. They should have capitalized the to really make it a point.
While he was still in the army, he served as a combat instructor at the military academy. He taught me everything I know about the sword.
There's no way! My dad only uses a staff!
It seems he gave up the sword when he retired and became a bracer. His goal was not merely to destroy enemies, but to also protect the weak. At least, that's what I'd always heard about the path he chose.
Is that right? I had no idea the staff was so symbolic.
I think that spirit was definitely passed down to you.
Meanwhile, Stell's just looking at the staff going, I just hit people with the big stick.
You should be proud.
Joshua.
You were trained by Colonel Cassius. I have no doubt that you'll win the tournament.
Just you saying that makes me feel super confident.
We'll give it everything we got.
Excuse us. We're from the Capitol Guard. As part of our anti-terrorism efforts, we're conducting inspections of key facilities. Sorry for the late hour, but could we take a quick look inside?
Uh-oh.
Thank you for your hard work. Give me just a moment, if you please. I'll unlock the door right away. There's a back exit in the altar room that leads outside. You two should leave through there.
Got it.
You be careful as well, Lieutenant Schwartz.
Okay. Does it put us out of the... No, okay. I wasn't sure if it put us in the sewers or not. Couldn't remember.
We didn't need to come all the way here, did we? It doesn't look like there are that many soldiers around here, though.
Yeah, I don't sense anyone either. Maybe the night patrols are wrapping up. Let's rest here a bit before heading back to the hotel.
Okay.
Just sit on this bench. If only we had some ice cream.
Ugh, there's so much happening. I feel like my brain is gonna explode.
I know what you mean. Never would have guessed that Lieutenant Schwartz was the one waiting for us at the cathedral.
That reminds me. You thought it was gonna be someone else, right? As in, someone you've met before?
That's...
Thought it was gonna be Lieutenant Lawrence.
Sorry. Forget I said anything. That was against our rules, right?
Estelle...
I promised I wouldn't ask about your past until you were ready. I try not to overstep, but I keep forgetting.
Estelle, I think traveling together with you has made me stronger.
Huh?
Meeting all kinds of different people with different lives. The way people's thoughts and feelings resonate with one another. By experiencing all these things and making all these connections, I feel like I've reclaimed something I lost.
I feel like maybe I don't want to execute all those animals on the farm that I had misgivings about back in the first chapter of the game.
Joshua?
Or the prologue or wherever.
Maybe it's just my imagination. Even still, I want to express my gratitude for allowing me to stay by your side. For this guy. For Dad. most of all for you, Estelle.
Joshua.
So, I promise, when this whole thing is over and Dad returns safely, I'll tell you about my past. All of it. Everything from before I met you.
Really?
Yes. I swear it. Under this starry sky.
That's a good sky.
All right, I've made up my mind.
Estelle?
Somehow, I'm not scared anymore. Once everything is resolved, I have something to tell you too.
Huh? Is it what's been keeping you so preoccupied recently? Huh? Oh.
Oh.
Yep, the very same.
And then I'll run away. Yup. And then I'll run away and be all edgy and have a cool travel uniform in the second game, and I'll hang out with a different group, and you'll get jealous because you think I'm hanging out with another girl because Joshua's got he's got that dog in him. You tell me they didn't copy Sasuke or Sheevlark with that one. I don't know if Kishimoto. I don't know if Kishimoto strikes me as a person to play Trails.
So, you better be ready to listen.
Ready? I'm ready whenever. Why not just tell me now?
No way! These things require proper timing, you know. Well, actually, the atmosphere here is pretty nice.
Or actually,
but-
wait, what came out first? The Sasuke or Sheevlark in the manga, or Sky First Chapter? Fuck. I'm trying to think. When did OG Sky First Chapter come out?
What? I
In
don't
Japan.
understand. But since we can't afford to lose tomorrow's match, let's settle everything afterward.
Right. We can't let those guys stand in the way of our mission. The power of this young lady is gonna blast those special ops soldiers away!
Blast them away?
I'll knock them down.
You really are your father's daughter.
Hey! Rude!
The original was like 2004. So yeah, that's what I thought. And when did in the Naruto anime? Well, so the Naruto anime I think started in what, like 04, 05? Because I was pretty young when it started. So that means the manga had to have been at least a couple years prior to that. But how many chapters did it take to get to the retrieval arc is another question. Yeah.
How am I in any way like that old man?
Hair color?
Well, maybe you're right. For some reason, I feel like we really can win tomorrow.
Ding, bling, boom, 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 boom. What a disaster yesterday was. Just when I was enjoying a magnificent buzz, those Boris soldiers started giving me a hard time. Yeah, seems they've increased their night patrols as part of their anti-terrorism efforts. Did you two run into any trouble? No, we turned in early last night with zero problems. But more importantly, I managed to borrow something awesome from Ellen. Still explain the key that Ellen lent them. Ah, that is helpful. That guy may be young, but he sure knows how to lend a hand. How about we head down there this morning? Apparently the entrance is right next to the Grand Arena. One last little push to win our spot at the banquet, yes? Okay. So, let's go to Zagil. Well, actually, first and foremost... Oh, yo! Let's go get the book first. From our boy Anton. So it seems like we do not have to wait for the woman to... Oh yeah, because you're moving a lot slower in this game, right? Soldier have been all over sea. Royal Guard yet, because isn't it? Yeah, there used to be a woman that would walk by, and I'm pretty sure that might be her. There's this pretty woman who walks by here a lot. The only joy I have in life is counting how many times I get to see her each day. Alright, if I see her 3 times a day, I'll be motivated to turn my life around. I'll just pretend to read a book while I wait for her to pass by. Oh, is that for real? Do I really have to, like, wait for her to pass by 3 times? Oh, Lord, this turbo is not nearly fast enough. I'll be back. I'll be back later to talk to you again. Because I'm not waiting for that. I'm hoping that maybe going into a different branch or in a different building and doing a load will adjust it. Okay, myriad monsters. Receive reports of dangerous monsters being various roads around the capital. More details. Okay, East Sewer Block. Okay.
I'm looking forward to this.
It's myriad monsters, what I don't remember. I take it you've all checked the jobs on the bulletin board. Yeah, there are monsters appearing along the highways, right? Seems like it's happening in more than one spot as well. Precisely. Unusual creatures have been spotted, mostly near the scenic paths. Apparently, monsters that normally live further inland are now showing up near the highways. What on earth is causing this? I can only speculate, but perhaps it has something to do with the army stationing troops at the Urbe Royal Villa. Yes, they've been holding regular drills, and military ships are constantly coming and going. Changes like these can certainly force monsters out of their usual habitats. Wait, what? Seriously, they're always causing trouble. Good grief, I'm starting to feel a bit sorry for the monsters. However, considering the safety of travelers on the highway, we can't simply leave them be. Right. We should handle this before they stick around for good. And would you look at that? It's precisely the time those monsters tend to appear. This is our chance to get rid of them for good. I apologize for asking this right before the Royal Tournament, but could you handle this? Sure. You got it. Kurt's probably swamped too, so we'll handle it. Between this and exploring the sewers, should be good training ahead of the finals. Thank you very much. Well then. They received a map from Ellen marked with the monsters' locations. Wow, looks like there are quite a few. So we just need to defeat them all in sometime this morning, right? Yes, please make it clear to the monsters that this isn't their territory. Our intel says they'll put up quite a fight. Make sure you're fully prepared. Understood. Leave the rest to us. Alright, time to kick off the mission.
I'm looking forward to this.
Okay, one thing that I do want to try doing is getting the 3 times bonus. So I'm just trying to think of, so everything starts at, like, every combat starts at 1 times as a base. So if it starts at 1 as a base, right, first attack will get us 0.2, pretty easy. Triple brave attack 3 times. That's also decently easy so long as you get that initial, like, knock, right? So plus 0.3. Then item expert, use items 3 times. You can probably do that pretty easily, right? So plus 0.3. Double counter and double canceller, I don't think you can rely on because it requires the enemy to attack people that can dodge, and it requires them to have enemies that have time, like time initiated crafts or arts that you have to interrupt, which is not great. But conquer 4 enemies at once, that one's a bit easier to do. 4 enemies at once, pretty easy. Overkill usually just comes in with Conqueror, so that one's an easy 0.2. Avenger, when a battle while in critical condition, that's 1 character just has to be in low health, and you can set that up prior, so that's another 0.2. Weakness Striker, strike enemy's elemental weakness, also is probably pretty easy, as long as you have the right thing. So all of those already have it at 2.8. And then Excel Craft, strike successfully land a side or back attack bonus, also is pretty easy, right? Because there are plenty of skills, and that gets you to 0.3. Now, what that means is, if I, instead of doing item expert, I could do no damage and would still be 0.2. So, and there's no perfect dodge one as well, unlike the other ones. Oh wait, no, there are. So we can also do those. Perfect dodge, craft attack, and a quick finish potentially. Yeah, so you can get it 3 times based purely on command battle, and then could get hopefully quick attack, quick bonus ones as well. So I just have to keep those in mind, frankly. Yeah. Okay. So, with that, let's
go.
fast travel to Sanctime Gate and get this underway.
I'll take you down.
Here we go.
Too easy.
Just wanted to do that.
Finish this.
Eat this!
Good.
That should do it. Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Ooh, it's these guys. These
Over there.
freakies.
That must be the pack of monsters, right?
Now then, allow us to perform a final requiem.
Okay. Are you gonna be a forced command? Or are you gonna...
One. This'll be good training.
Ready?
And we'll end this in no time.
Okay.
Too slow.
Weak to water. Weak to fire.
I can take them all.
Okay. Then let's do this.
Go. There.
Okay.
Too slow.
I'm on fire. All right.
Honestly, right now, I'm trying to think of...
How's this?
So, that would be side attack, impede steel, heavy stun.
Go easy.
Because, I mean, no, because that one will probably die beforehand. Yeah, I'll have to do it in the cave. No reason to
I can take them all.
go out of my way to do even more.
Don't let off.
No, we're gonna do Comet
Gotcha.
because that will do this.
Too slow.
Get me that.
I'll be your opponent.
Move. This is Zero Art turn. Doesn't really matter.
I'll support you.
Let's get those. I'm curious as to what. Kind of want to look at Craft Boost and see what how much it actually boosts anything.
All yours, Sin.
Okay. And you're not.
How's this? Take this. You're up, Olivier.
Okay. Diamond Dust.
With grace.
There.
Magnificent Harmony.
How's this?
Okay. If I need to, I'll S-craft.
Ready? Eat this. Broke the defense.
You're mine. I'll finish
There
you
we
off.
go. Nice. Did that pretty easily.
That one better than I
2.4 by itself, right? So no damage XL, weakness, overkill, triple, first.
thought.
You did it, Estelle.
Okay, we did it! Let's keep this momentum going. Let's do it. Okay, and the cave is down here. unfortunate part about all of this is it's like the way that the combat is handled in terms of turn order, especially in places like this. Oh, also this cave. Yeah, crafts are still good. Okay. So I need to... Okay, what do I need to do? I need to perfect dodge. I need to land a craft attack. Right? And craft attacks specifically are the... That's a combo attack. Craft attack is triangle. Okay, so I need to land I need to perfect dodge. I need to land a triangle. I need to try to finish someone quick. I want to get no damage. And then I need to do an Excel, strike enemy weak point. Oh, but that's the thing. I need to get critical life first. Okay. That is one of the more annoying parts because enemies
I'll be your opponent. Too slow.
just like taking the hits is kind of annoying. Damn, they actually like do.
I'll avenge you. No use.
You'll pay for
Okay.
that. Let's get
Hey,
moving.
you guys
Maintain
need
your
to.
distance. There's a lot of them. Don't let your guard down.
You guys suck at attacking. Come on.
Too slow. Eat this. Here we go.
Damn it.
I won't let you. Payback time. I see your move.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I'm on fire. Follow my lead, Estelle. Too slow.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
Raring to go. Follow my lead, Estelle. You're mine.
Joshua, do it.
You're mine.
Let's keep it up.
So what
Not me
is
yet.
critical health? Because I think it's when.
Bring it on.
Okay.
I won't
Yeah.
let you.
So now she's.
Payback time.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay.
Faster. I'm feeling
This
sharp.
is nothing.
Leave it to me. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So now
keep it
she's
up.
in crit. She's in critical health. So that means she's perfect for going in. So I need to go in, craft attack, perfect dodge, take no damage. Okay. So do that. Craft attacker.
There's a lot of them. Don't let your
Perfect
guard
dodge.
down.
Okay. And then he also wants to
We're not done yet.
quick finish. Okay. And that's a first brave attack. Also an overkill. Okay. Now
Keep calm.
I'm probably not going to be able to do it no damage, which means I need to
Need to regroup.
do
Take 'em
a,
out.
at the very least, need to do something like this for a weak point. Okay, and that gives me another brave. Okay, good.
I better do
Good.
something.
Okay. And then
How's this?
if you do this,
I'll back you up.
this also gets me the Excel and triple brave.
I'll finish you off.
I'm on fire.
Oh,
Leave
fuck.
it to me.
Did that get her out of... Okay. So, thinking about it,
Keep pushing.
so we've already got all those.
I'll get you all.
God, I really wish there was just like a tracker. I mean, at least I can open this up. So I already got first attack, triple brave. Okay. Need to do this one. I don't think I have Avenger, but I know I got... Okay, so I know I got... Okay, nope. Clear. So 1 plus... So I know I got perfect dodge. I know I got craft attacker. I know I got quick finish. So I know I'm at 1.5 already. If I do this thing right now, right? If I finish this with like an S-craft right now, that'll get me an additional 0.3 for no damage. Also, it will get me a Conqueror, because that'll get me 0.4. All of that. So I know this for a fact. I have also already gotten Weakness Striker, which is point plus 2, and I've already gotten Excel Craft, which is point plus 2. Right? I've also already gotten Overkill, which is point plus 2. First attack, is that... So the question is, so I got perfect dodge, craft attack, right, quick finish, weakness, yeah. So first attack I also got, so that should be 3. If I S-craft here and kill everything and take no damage, that should get me 3, I think. So that's what I'm going to do.
Joshua, this is the end.
And also, just to be safe, I'm S-crafting with Olivier, just in case he doesn't kill everything.
Yeah,
There we
that's
go. Got it.
Nice job, Joshua.
3.3. Nice. So, first attack, triple brave, conqueror, overkill, weakness striker, XL craft, no damage, perfect dodge, craft attacker, quick finish. Nice. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Good, good, good. 3.3! For an EP2! Which is so mean. Okay. But that's good. We got it. So that's another one that's just out of it. S-craft 250 times. That will happen by the end of the game. Preemptive brave attacks. That'll be a bit. Support abilities 1,000 times. That will just happen. Brave attack burst. That will just happen pretty soon, honestly. 500,000 Mia. That's its own thing. Enhance armor 12 times. I could probably do that. That one will probably just happen over time. Treasure chests. I need to go to the other sewer and final dungeon for that, probably. Enemy types. It will just happen. 2,000 enemies will just happen. The quick battles one, this one might be a new game plus one, where it's just for the first bit of the game I just demolish. From 50 combo attacks and quick battles. That one I can just do pretty easy, and that will help with the 7, that's 5,000. Overdrive, that will just occur. Because you can't, that one you can't even force a grind for, unfortunately. It's just straight up, it happens. I'm really glad that Overdrive is not a like a combat related
Joshua, do it!
there we go. It's not a combat related
Nice job, Joshua.
God, my words.
We'll end this in no time.
Not combat related multiplier. Otherwise that would be annoying. Yeah.
Yeah, sure thing.
Let's
You
go.
can get up to 200 CP. Because
Well
yeah,
done,
having
Joshua.
because what I put Deathblade on him. So now his Death Blow, at least against jobber enemies, is a bit more likely
Watch
to
for
happen
ranged attacks.
than just needing to rely solely on his other stuff. This is a Zero Art.
I can take them all.
Yeah,
Leave it to me.
I'll get you all.
Black
This is
Fang,
the end.
Full Burst. Are you guys able to get back
Here,
up if
Olivier.
I don't finish the fight fast enough? Is that your
With
deal?
grace.
Oh,
How's this, eh? For your troubles. Ha!
go. Easy. You guys are not bad.
Training never ends.
Good.
Just
yeah,
as
that
I intended.
if Estelle didn't get, because also that 3.3, if Estelle didn't pop her skill to get, which gave her health back, I think I would have also had I think I would have had a 3.6 or a 3.5 because of the critical health. Things are going smoothly. This next one is the last, so let's not lose focus. Kind of makes me wish you could almost toggle these things off and on. I don't have it applied. Also, what is this craft boost? Increase craft damage, healing, and shield by 30. Okay, 30% boost. That is a significant amount. That is a significant amount of boost. Holy shit. It'd be really cool if the,
Let's go.
be really cool if the things could, proc multiple times.
Time to depart.
This pretty woman. Do I really have to wait? Or has she seriously not gone all the way around because I've just fast traveled instead of, like, walking?
Welcome.
Because I am totally willing to
Train
put
is
the
travel.
turbo mode up to have it happen. But yeah, I'm really glad that
Ranged
I
attack.
mean, I guess I really didn't need to, but having just decided, you know what, I'm just going to grind out all the break the bushes and the pots things instead of needing to roll around in all the bushes the entire game, which, frankly, you do it anyway. But yeah, the caves are... I wonder if the caves, one of the additional reasons why they may have wanted to put those in is because they knew they were putting those rewards in for the, like, 3 times
Oh,
combat.
that's quite the
And
honor.
went, maybe that'd be a bit too difficult to do if...
Stay on guard.
Here we go.
That might be a little bit difficult to do if we only have what we know the
I can take them all.
combat encounters will be. Kind of wish Joshua... maybe this can...
Daytime.
Let's do this. It's over.
There we go.
Fire.
Good.
Leave it to me.
Honestly...
Joshua.
Do that.
Bonus. All right.
Because it delays. And then we'll do a blue impact.
How's this? Sin, take
Hit you with that. Good. You're nothing. Didn't even get to see him attack us. Didn't even get to fight us. That's great. Because you were scary earlier in the game. Alright, that was the last one, right? Yeah, that should be the end of... That doesn't sound like the end of. I cried just now. Might be the pack's leader. Perhaps they're trying to regroup after the loss of their comrades. It'd be dangerous to leave them alone. You can probably figure out their location based on the direction of the cry. Alright, let's head there now. A new monster pack location has been marked on the map. I was about to say, did it go all the way? Oh, it's a. Wow. Okay. You know what, let's just keep running around because maybe it's fast traveling that's causing the issue with
This one's
Anton's thing.
dangerous. Keep it together.
Ranged attack. How
Actually,
interesting.
Ready? Let's get him down!
Too slow.
How's
uh,
this?
Let's go.
Ready? Eat this!
Too slow. I'll be your opponent.
okay.
The perfect move.
Joshua.
Too late. Stun.
Have another. Here we go. Run.
Good.
You're up, Olivier.
And then
Earth. Stun.
Bonus!
okay, just wanted
I have to keep getting
to
better.
get some more monster bird eggs because I am still I do still need I also need monster eyes and monster roe because I have some more peculiar dishes to make. Yeah, one monster bird egg. You got it, Joshua. I believe in you.
Sure, leave it
Fail.
to me. All right. It's
Damn it.
complete.
Shouldn't have believed in you. I should have saved. Yeah. Son of a bitch. That's what I get for believing in Joshua. Because also, right, Great Fortune, enemy item drop rate during command battles. Yeah,
There's a
but
strong one. This'll be
does
good
it have to
training.
be her that kills them? Is the question?
Let's do this!
Such a lively audience. There.
Or does it just work if
Take 'em out.
anyone kills?
There. Here we go.
Too slow.
Not 100% sure, frankly.
You're
But-
mine!
Hoping.
Yeah, that's good.
Monster
Good
Fame,
hustle,
Monster,
Joshua.
Monster Powder. Yeah, we got plenty of those things. I just want the ingredients that I need for the things. Please. Hello, palms.
Ooh, shiny!
Okay. Ooh, the biggins. It's an albino bastard. Whoa. Hey, do you think that thing is... God, that thing's so terrifying. Because you could just see the ribs in its mouth. It's bigger than the others. Must be the leader. This thing's on par with a wanted monster. Things just got interesting. We will give them one last requiem. Oh no. We're so damn dead. Oh, that was what I was going to suggest. There are still this many? Damn, we're surrounded. It's not going to be easy to fight our way out of this one. Right, there's just too many of...
Come forth, Thunder God! Rise from the rift between the sky and sea!
Oh my god! Kurt! The legend! Whoa! The Thunder Fangshu technique. He's here. This man deserving of A rank. Kurt!
We'll talk later. I'll lend a hand.
Thank you very much. Well then, let's try this again, shall we? Okay.
I'll get you all.
Joshua.
Excuse me while I just Black Fang
Flinched.
burst. Good. Yeah. Do you get? I mean, I'll assume I'll get to see it this time. Because I really still don't even know if ATS, ADF, and Steel. See, do you? Nope. Deserving is a stretch. This man that earned it.
Huh? Impervious steel!
Thank you.
Here we go!
Take this.
Blue Impact. Yeah, let's do this.
Here we go.
Let's hit you from the ass with Oral Blast.
You're mine!
Okay.
Now I'm mad! Full power!
I'll back you up.
I see you!
Craft boosts.
Too slow.
I'm on fire!
And then let's
Let's
do
go.
you. Extreme stun.
Time to end this!
Full burst.
I'm on fire!
Now we're
And
ready.
we're gonna do Howling Bullet.
I'll show you the essence of beauty.
Tougher, but okay, so that's your thing. Damn. Okay. That's fine. A bit annoying, but fine. Do we have any good foods that do good CP as well as strength up? Yeah, this hammer spare ribs. But I don't feel like I should be using that here. That's a bit too much good CP and strength up. Yeah, that feels more like a should use it far later. Let's do that. It's a 99 CP.
Ready anytime.
Okay. And then you can do this. Sweet. Huh.
You're mine!
Okay. Immovable Pranyama.
I can take them all!
And let's hit them all with that. You can hit them with that, and that. Lightning speed and CP, and then craft boost and Black Fang. Once again, the only move we saw out of this bitch was that he could revive his friends. Not that impressive, frankly. Now, if only we got bonus XP for killing his friends twice. Easy peasy. Nicely done. Alright, how about that? That was something. Zin was great, but you rookies really held your own too. Especially you, Joshua. You rocked that bitch's ass so hard. Just what I expect from the team that made it to the finals. You were amazing too, Kurt. That technique earlier was incredible. Wait, hold on. Why are you here, Kurt? Thought you were busy with other work. My other tasks? I wrapped those up quickly. I've been working on this request while covering the Royal Tournament these past few days, and I realized the pack was much larger than previously thought. I heard you all were heading out, so I'd hurried over just to be on the safe side. Seeing Zin here, I'm guessing you didn't really need me. Not at all. We made it through thanks to you. By the way, the Thunder technique earlier. Were you holding back during the Royal Tournament? No, I just never got the chance to use it against you. Huh, I see. Wait, no I don't. So Kurt was in the tournament, working other jobs, and keeping an eye on this investigation at the same time? Yeah, seems like you took on several tasks all at once and handled them all perfectly. Simply astounding! That's the artful tactician for you. Speaking of tasks, Grant and Elnan filled me in on things. Namely that you've been handling jobs that were meant for me these past 3 days. Oh, no, we didn't really do anything special. You would have handled them with your eyes closed, I'm sure. No, you really helped me out. My load was a lot lighter thanks to you all. Any good bracer has a pure-hearted desire to help and support other people. I feel like you all showed me the essence of what our supporting gauntlet emblem stands for. Seems you two have already experienced a lot as bracers. I guess so, huh? If we managed to help even a little, then it was definitely worth the effort. Of course. Thank you both for all the help. Well, I better return to the guild. Got another task lined up. Huh? I thought your other jobs were already finished. As long as people rely on us, a bracer's job is never done. Well then, I'll be going. I'm looking forward to the finals this afternoon. There's just no competing with that, huh? Yeah, that's the ace bracer of the Grand Cell branch for you. Can't afford to slack off either. Perhaps he's a goal worth chasing for our rookie bracers. Yeah, we've got to give it our all. As that someday we can stand shoulder to shoulder with the likes of him.
One and done.
Oh yeah, we did it. Okay. So let's take a quick 3-minute break and come right back.
Good.
There we go. Now then.
Okay, and we're back. So I realized about a minute ago, maybe it would be a good idea for me to just have the game not
Maintain
in
your
map,
distance.
but instead just on the field using turbo mode. That way, maybe if the game works the way I expect it to work, that woman who needs to walk by Anton a few times will have walked by Anton a few times by this point in time. Because I have still yet to fast travel again. So everything, basically, if this city is loaded the way that I think it is, then I imagine that, Monster Bird Egg, okay. Then I would imagine that he's ready to give me the book now. Now, unfortunately, not sitting there and waiting for it to happen means I didn't get to potentially see the little hearts that show up around his head when it happens the first time. There's the gosh, you're still like, do I actually just need to? Where's the? This is a. Where is the woman? Go. Eh. Oh. Go. Go, 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 go. Please, just go. I mean, go, you dumb bitch. You just need to move faster. Just go break the main character of Trails' heart so we can move on and try to woo some other baddies and then ultimately get together with a really good baddie. There we go. The man in front of the department store keeps staring at me. He's so creepy. That's one. Just 2 more. If I can see her 2 more times, I'll finally turn my life around. What if she doesn't pass by here again today? Pass by, don't pass by, pass by, don't pass by, pass by. Okay, so that was 1. Is this really... It's so much longer in this game due to the scale of everything. And it seems like if you move out of the area, it just unloads.
Delicious ice
Are there
cream.
any bargains?
Please come again.
Right, and fast traveling resets the NPC positions, so it's not great either. Come on. Go. See, I'd say we're creepier than Anton, given that we are actively following her. But she's not going to make a comment on that. I mean, I caught him with that strange man again. I'm starting to get scared. Yeah, I should stop going that way. Just once more. If I can just see her one more time, I'll be reborn like a phoenix with the drive and fire to live. My one and only, my goddess. Oh, hey, so today's the final of the Royal Tournament, huh? Oh, not that I care. I'm just gonna chill out right here. As usual. Okay, so at least they move while conversation's happening, so let's just go talk to some people. Today's the finals. I have to do my job as security so nothing goes wrong. Came earlier than usual today, but there's so many people already here. I suppose it is the finals after all. Phoebe, I was trying to decide which team to support. I decided that I'll cheer for Joshua and Joshua alone. Huh? You're just gonna cheer for one person? I mean, hey, if you're gonna cheer for someone, at least let it be Joshua. Leon. I can't bring myself to like those special op units, even though if they do report to Colonel Richard. I never thought an organization like that could be creating Her Majesty's Royal Army. Okay, just give me the book. So if I remember right, Marcia, that guy over there keeps staring at me. It's too scary. I'm not gonna go that way anymore. Ah, your braces, right? Oh, thank goodness. They're here. Everything will be okay. Showing such blatant lust in his eyes. What's his problem? It's so incredibly rude. Aw. Poor Anton. That's it. She passed by 3 times. I feel like thanking everyone in the whole universe. Thank you, thank you. I'm here. I'm alive. And thank all of you too. Here, take this to mark the occasion. Grenade Volume 11. Ooh, I'm buzzing so much, I might just tell her how I feel. Well, have fun with that. In a way, I don't think Anton's got it so bad. I can't get that excited about anything. Ricky is such a real one. Okay. Collect 11 volumes of Cornelia, you too. Okay. So then we need 2 more issues of the Liberal News. And yeah, so that should be all those things. Let's first of all save. And then let's go back into the options and jump those down a little bit. Okay, time for the sewers.
I see. So that's why the guild manages this place.
Yeah, I can sense some fierce monsters around.
Perfect. A little training before the finals.
Okay. We're just gonna kind of go each path as it is.
My, impressive defense. Bring it on.
Focus.
Have another.
Whatever.
That went better than I
Ready?
thought.
Not
Let's
bad,
finish this.
Estelle.
This.
For your troubles.
You're up, Olivier.
Olivier! Shall we dance?
I see your move. Let's go.
Good.
Let's keep it up.
Well done, Joshua.
Let's do this.
Time for my performance. You're mine. Let's begin.
That.
Stun. There. Gotcha.
Good.
Night, night, kitty cats.
Keep that up, Olivier.
Ready?
It's
Let's
over.
finish this. End this.
Too slow.
Okay.
You're mine.
Adieu.
Ready?
That went better than I thought. Let's focus.
You're mine. You're mine.
Adieu.
Yeah, that special attack is so
Victory
nice.
is ours.
And now that it's really easily known to just go ham with it, as long as you're at full gauge, because you just get the one that you spent back. Okay.
They look like a little more tougher. Let's focus.
Too slow.
Joshua,
Good.
do it.
0 R. We'll
Fire.
do a flare off. Full burst.
Here we go. You're mine.
Hit you with that.
You're up, Olivier.
Flare.
Flames.
You're mine. Let's go. I see you.
Comet.
Too slow. Let's
Go. Death blow. Nice.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm not beat yet.
All that just to tap him with a death blow.
Treasure
Let's do this.
discovered.
Let's end this.
There.
Let's
That. Hawkeye. Nice. I do still need to boost. Do still need to boost some armor. Do need to remember to go check that out. So I need what, 3 more? At 9 out of 12, if I remember right. I can definitely say I appreciate this game's upgrades where they feel a lot more meaningful.
You're mine.
Right, the amount that the stuff goes up is so much better than I think previous games
The
did.
humidity here is dreadful. My poor loot refuses to cooperate.
Let's do this. Let's end this.
For your troubles. But how could I refuse an audience so perfectly in tune with the loot?
Refuse them. Yeah, there.
Let's hit him with a white Guyana. Oop. Should have seen that coming.
How do you like that?
Okay. Let's go out this way.
Let's do this. Here we go. Let's end this.
Have another.
Do a full burst.
No use.
Ah,
You'll
dick.
pay for that.
There. Here we go.
Okay. Also, just want to make sure. So, still missing 2 things. Chances are these are monster
Man,
chests.
What a pain.
Right. Otherwise, I feel like they would be.
Alright, let's focus.
There.
Yeah, otherwise, I feel like they would have been already present by now.
How do you like
Elixir
that?
defense. Is that a place that I've never gone to before? Oh yeah, because yeah, I'll find you eventually. Because I mean, we come to the sewer 3 separate times.
Oh, that's
So.
quite the aura.
Let's do this. Let's end this.
You're
There
mine.
we go.
Too slow.
Ah!
Okay.
Let's go. How's this?
Estelle.
Ready? Follow my lead, Joshua.
Joshua.
Here, Olivier.
Damn. I was hoping for a.
Flames. Here we go. Take.
Was hoping for a
Now
death
we're
blow.
ready. Let's finish. Let up. I'm feeling shocked. For your troubles. Gotcha.
No problem.
How do you like that?
Let me press the button that's I know is here. They let you do that. That would be wild. Okay, so there's still that, but we have some more of down here.
Oh, that's quite the aura.
To do. Okay.
I'll be your opponent.
Ready?
It's over.
Let's focus.
Have another.
Okay. And whatever. We'll do a Titanic Roar. No weaknesses, but it's strong enough.
All right.
There. Gotcha.
Good. Okay.
That went better than I thought.
Nothing because
on a
we need
roll.
to come down like over here. Or sorry. I need to somehow come down over here. Probably from there.
Oh,
Let's do this. Let's end this.
You're mine.
Okay, zero impact. Or sorry, zero art.
Let's.
Full burst.
All right.
Let's go.
Ready? I'm on fire.
What's your favorite romance anime? The Dangers of My Broken Heart. Or not Broken Heart. Is it My Broken Heart?
The perfect move.
Boku no Kokoro no Yabayatsu. It's probably my favorite romance
That'll conclude. it.
anime.
Let's keep moving.
Although Fruits Basket is a pretty good one as well. It's a classic. Boku no what? Boku no Kokoro no. There we go. I think it's just the dangers in my art. Yeah. It's one of my favorite romance manga and anime. It's on High Dive. No, get out of here. You can like what you want to like, but I don't like that. Boku no Pico Academia. Okay. So in this case, I think honestly not as many chests as I was expecting down here. But I don't believe I missed any. So let's just. I'm surprised that I can't just go back to the start of the map here. East District. Oh wait. Grand South Sewers. East Block. Okay. Told someone to watch Boku no Pico Academia once, and they actually cook. That is villainous in some way. Okay. See you later.
Let's do this. Let's get them down.
There we go.
You're mine.
I can take them all. Here we go.
Too slow. Let's go.
Yes.
Fire.
There we go. Good.
Yeah, that's good.
Well done, Joshua.
Let's do this. It's over.
Damn it. This is bullshit. Large monsters roaming around.
Strong. Keep cool.
Okay. You guys are weak to Earth, so that'll be helpful. You can do an S-craft.
All yours, Sim.
That's I mean, you at least did a steel bonus.
Keep pushing.
There you go. I was hoping you'd delay. Pearl Mirror. Is
My turn.
that Arts Reflect? Oh, it's Arts and Crafts Reflect. Fuck. Do I have anything that can go faster than hers? No, just Crest.
Don't let off.
Fuck.
Keep going.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use Clock Up EX on him
Thanks.
so he can get his turn again. and then we're gonna drop a Flaro over here.
It flinched.
Because then that will let hers not get reflected, and hers is a lot stronger.
Fire.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. That's what we like to see. And then we can flicker them.
You're mine.
Here, Estelle.
Okay.
Yeah.
That. Let's do shield.
There. Stun.
Full burst. Okay. You guys are out. Get him with a shield.
How's this? Sin.
Back attack.
Now, Joshua.
Here, Estelle.
Speed. Zero art. Just keep dumping Titanic roars into this bitch. God damn it. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. He.
The perfect move.
Is it just the one?
For your trouble. Faster. Let's begin.
Okay. Okay. We are going
How's
to
this?
do this
A token of my
so she can
love.
get some EP back.
Rope the defense. I'm on fire.
Payback time.
Okay, you froze her,
Now it's
which
my
is
turn.
not great.
How's this? I'll support you. Gotcha.
Full burst,
Now, Joshua.
which full burst seems to undo
Perfect move.
It
any
flinched.
status ailments, I guess.
Full power. Yeah.
You're mine.
You're up, Olivier.
Snipe shot.
No avoiding this.
Bang!
Gotcha. Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
Okay. Good. Ugh,
Yeah, that's good.
that wasn't bad.
Hustle, Joshua.
That wasn't bad at all.
All done.
Ugh,
Very good.
bit of a
All right.
tad of
We
an
defeated them all.
annoyance, but
This sewer's so vast, and this is only a part of it.
It could very well be connected to the entire underground of the royal capital. Ah, well. If we're done here, let's head back
go.
up.
Give me all them sepiths. Okay. 100 brave actions. Heavenly Insight. What does this do? Space and water. Art range plus 5 meters. That's not bad. That's not bad. Could be good for Olivier. And Sepith Mass. Okay. Iscraft, that's coming. Okay, so we're at 66 unique courts, or 66, yeah, individual unique courts. So I need 4 more. They're probably all either quest or reward, potentially from chests as well, but I'm not gonna rely on that.
We'll end this in no time.
Okay. Good.
Victory is ours.
Now, question. Do you have any monster gelatin? Monster gelatin. Monster gelatin, monster roe, monster bird egg. Okay, we have 1 monster bird egg. Fuck up,
Got it.
Joshua.
I'll make it right away. It's complete.
Nope. Fuck up,
I'll
Joshua.
make it right away.
Damn it. Joshua,
Alright,
fuck
here
it
we
up.
go. Sure.
Damn
Here
it.
you go.
Just fuck it up. I want you to fuck it up. Why are you making it correctly?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Just mess up the chicken.
Sure, leave it to me.
There we go. Good. So if you fuck it up, at the very least, I can keep it and go, okay.
Let's
It's
go.
unfortunate, but it happened.
Will you be resting here?
Okay, let's rest.
That's a
'Cause
relief.
I needed to be
Take
fucked
care.
up. Even if I used all my mats, I needed it to be a fucked up one. Now, big question is, ooh, okay. Why am I missing a dark creepy, something after dark creepy sheep? It must be a creepy sheep plus, a dark creepy sheep plus, from a monster chest I just haven't gotten to yet. Right? It has to be that, because specifically you can tell, right? This is out in the field. This is west sewer, and this is east sewer. Right? In terms of the enemy thing. So I guess I just have to move forward and hope that that chest appears, right? Because otherwise I don't really know where I would go to get it. Because I'm pretty sure I looked at every chest. Oh well. Oh, Mr. Zinn, welcome to the Grand Arena. Once you enter, we ask that you remain inside the arena until the match is over. Are you ready to proceed? Actually, no, we'll come back in a bit. Understood. Because I want to go to the Orbital Factory.
Hey, welcome.
Because I want to
I simply cannot decide.
customize the armor. Right, where is it? Bracer jacket, 5 U materials to give 5 more evade. And more, yeah. Do that.
You.
Reflector.
Yes, please.
Okay, so we need 1 more armor to boost. And then we're fine.
I'll
Got
pick
some
that.
more
I made up my mind.
UMAX. There
It's
we go.
decided.
That require that does
I'll pick
jump your
this.
it does jump your stuff a bit, and
Yes,
it jumps
please.
yours a bit. Nope. Okay. I don't want to just go buy armor to boost either. Is there any quartz that maybe I just for whatever reason never got one of? I don't think so. I mean,
I made up my mind.
it's just some sepith, so
I'll take this.
just to alleviate my
All right.
potential worry,
It's decided.
I made up my mind.
let's just make sure there's a 1
I'll pick
in
this.
each of these.
I'll pick this. See you later.
Just to make sure. Contains 70 different types of quartz. Oh, wait, so you just have to have on you. I don't think I've ever sold any quartz, but okay, so
What
you
do
need
we
to
need?
So, what'll it be?
You're not saying just 70 individual. It is. Let's go. Let's just go check this.
I'll take
If
this.
synthesize
See you later.
1. Yeah. Okay. They are different types though. So there's just 1 quartz, potentially 1 unique quartz remaining. Okay, that's helpful. Oh wait.
What do we need?
I simply cannot decide.
Where's?
See you later.
Okay. There we go. So now with all that said and done, now we can go into the place. Now that everyone's oh so slightly better. Oh, Mr. Zinn, welcome to the Grand Arena. Yes, we're ready. Understood. Please use the waiting room for the Osher team. It will be on the right once you enter the hall. Best of luck in the match. Next break, I have to get some more water. Wow, this room feels way bigger now that it's just us in here. It's The place was designed to host group competitions and circuses. I heard that they used to hold events where participants fought against massive monsters. Ah, so that's why the waiting room is so big. Hails to the Imperial Capital's Opera House in terms of grandeur, but still, I suppose it wouldn't be a terrible place for an outdoor concert. What are you even talking about?
Seems like we showed up a bit too early today. Now that I think about it, since there's only one match, it makes sense for it to start later.
What? Seriously? Just sitting around until the match starts is gonna be so boring. How about we explore the arena a little bit before the match? Oh, yeah, that sounds fun. Zen, Olivier, we're off to stretch our legs a bit.
Sure. Sure thing. Just make sure you're back before this fight starts. That's not like you. Thought for sure you'd go with them.
Well, the thing is, something feels different between them. I suspect their relationship has begun to blossom.
Sharp eyes have got there. The two of them have been under a lot of pressure during the tournament. It looks like they've shaken those nerves off some. Seems like they're in a better mindset. Oh, to be young.
Yes, though I still feel their story has only just begun. Give it a little time, and I dare say their love will be simply exquisite. I'm going to quite enjoy teasing them about it.
Man, you're such a weirdo.
What's wrong? Do you feel sick? No, I just felt a sudden chill. Like someone evil is lying in wait to laugh at us. A smug, wicked laugh. I think I know who that might be. An evil laugh that laughs evilly. Okay, let's come up here and... Oh my god, look.
Dude, that guy's going.
Hey, Kurt. Huh? Is something wrong, Kurt? What? Oh, it's you two. So it's the finals, huh? I've got high expectations for you two. You bet. We've got this. But, Kurt, you don't look so good. Yeah, you look rather pale. It's nothing. I've just been a little lightheaded, that's all. It's strange. I'm not sick or anything. Could it be the after effects? After effects? From yesterday's match? No, from an accident that occurred 3 months ago. Let's just say I messed up on a job and ended up pretty badly injured. Messed up on the job? That's a pretty vague way of putting it. Yeah, embarrassing as it is, my memory of the whole thing's a bit fuzzy. Name another deserving A rank that's gotten mind crushed by the villain like this guy. Did any of them get cursed in Cold Steel? Were there any notable deserving A ranks that got mind cursed? Truthfully, I can't remember a thing about that job or what I was doing before or after it. The doctor says it might be due to the shock of the accident, but... Wow, you've had it tough. But was it really okay for you to compete then? Like I said before, I've totally recovered physically. And heck, I'm feeling better just talking with the two of you. So really, no need to worry about me, alright? Really? You say so. This guy sucks. Why are you hating on Kurt so much? Your complexion does seem to be looking a little better now. But don't push yourself too hard, okay? Thanks. And you two, give it everything you've got today. We're cheer you on today. As representative of braces, we're counting on you to put up a good fight. Hey, you two. Relax. Just go out there and do what you always do. There's no need to overthink it. Hey, Style. You got some tough opponents today, but you still have a chance. You do great. I'm rooting for you. Spectator. This is the finals. Spectator. Oh my god, look. It's Professor Alba. Kurt, voiced by Naya himself, Kyle Hubert. Ah, okay. Estelle, Joshua. Huh? Professor Alba? Came to cheer us on? But of course, given how much the two of you have helped me. I couldn't possibly miss the chance to see you perform on the big stage. Close your fucking eyes, Alba! They're not supposed to be open right now! Thanks. Where'd you get the mirror to buy a ticket? Well, why is his eyes open, right? Closed your eye. They have him open his eyes too much in this game. If I'm going to put a detraction to this game, that's the only thing I can really think of. Then they had Alba open his eyes too much and too early. It's a bit of a funny story, actually. The director of the museum had a sudden engagement and couldn't attend. He so kindly gave me his ticket for today's event. So you didn't actually buy it? I feel a bit bad. But fear not, I assure you, my support is as genuine as any paying customer. Now do your best out there, alright? Sure thing. Leave to us. Indeed, we'll do our best. He opened his eyes right at the end. Fear not, I assure you, my support... Okay. Not 100% sure. Spectator, Patty, Ralph. Camped out last night and stopped a good spot, but soldiers wouldn't have it and then made me leave. After that, I snuck out of the house and hid in the bushes to wait for the soldiers to leave. Rule. Got here voiced him in the original as well. Only now he has other lines outside about, and he voiced Cassius now. Ah, someone else. Really? Okay. I don't even remember. My husband went through so much to get this seat for me yesterday. I was being so selfish, and he still did all this.
Your husband loved you.
Dude, look at all these spectators. Dick, Lars, and Troy.
I wonder who's going to win. I dragged them both out of bed bright and early to make it here on time. No way we're missing the finals.
I wish we would just start already.
Okay, how's it going, Dorothy? Ah, it's Estelle and Joshua. This is incredible. It's finally the finals. I'm so excited I feel like I could jump the railing right now. Whoa, calm down. If you don't calm down and focus, you'll miss out on capturing the best moments of the match. No need to worry. The more excited I am, the better my pictures turn out. It's more natural that way. I see. That's Dorothy for you. Talented in ways I'll never understand. Do your best in the finals for all of us. You're gonna put in no jokes. You got this. Okay. Kick open that door.
Huh? Estelle, Joshua, is that you?
Oh, yo, what's up, Roland Mayer? Oh, Mayor Klaus? What are you doing here?
Been a while, hasn't it? I heard from Sherazard that the two of you have been traveling across the kingdom.
Yes, and apparently it's taken us damn near half a year. Even though it's only been, in terms of the days they force you to recognize, max, like 2.5 weeks.
You both appear to have grown quite a bit since I last saw you.
Thank you. You think? I haven't really noticed any changes myself. But you look as sprightly as ever, Mayor. I'm kind of relieved, honestly.
I can't let you kids get the better of me just yet. So I heard you entered the Royal Tournament and fought your way clear to the finals, eh? Even at my age, I wouldn't miss a chance to come and cheer you two on.
Wait, you came all the way from Roland just to see us in the tournament?
Well, not exactly. Actually, I was unexpectedly invited to the banquet at Grancel Castle. I just arrived in the capital this morning via airliner.
Banquet at the castle? Is that so? Did that invitation happen to be from Duke Dunan by chance?
How'd you know? My wife and I were planning to attend the Queen's birthday festival, so we would have come to the capital anyway. But then, out of nowhere, a female officer from the army came and requested that I attend the banquet.
Female officer? It's gotta be
Captain Amadea. Sadly, Mylene couldn't get her things ready in time, so I had no choice but to come here by myself first. Women, am I right? Just can't pack their bags.
Mayor Klaus, you can't say that.
It's fine. I've been married to her for 50 years. She's used to it by now. Better or for worse.
I see. So Miss Mylene isn't with you? Actually, Mayor, as it turns out, there's a chance we might be attending the banquet as well.
Oh?
Joshua explained that the winner of the Royal Tournament would be invited to the banquet at the Duke's request.
Ah, I didn't know that was the case. Truth be told, I wasn't particularly eager to attend a banquet while Her Majesty is unwell. But if you two are going to be there, I'll at least have someone to talk to. No, you absolutely have to find a way to win.
You got it. We'll do our best.
Now then, I'll make my way to the stands. Do your best out there, you two.
You got it, Mayor Klaus.
Can't believe Mayor Klaus is going to the banquet too. Do you think Mayor Maybell's been invited too? It's possible. Wonder if they're gathering people of influence from around the kingdom to discuss something important. Oh well. We just need to win the match, attend the banquet, and we'll figure out the rest from there. Works for me. We should probably get back to the waiting room. I think the match is about to begin. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Get out of here. Why are you guys not in the bleachers? Dude, he's getting fired up. You hear that? He is getting fired up. Not me. Him. Not I. Oh my god, look at how packed them seats are. And also, once again, that seat is too far back to be able to see the action. There's not enough of a slope in front of it.
It looks like Colonel Richard is here with the Duke today.
Yeah, I wonder if he wanted to watch his subordinate fight while accompanying the Duke.
So that's the leader of the famous intelligence division, huh?
Yeah, his hair's all combed back.
He's quite the looker, and has an air of dignity about him. What a guy.
Well, I guess that's true.
He seems to exude even more gravitas than when I saw him in Bose. Well, there's no denying it now. I hereby declare him the rival of the great Olivier Lenheim.
Oh yeah? Why do I feel like you're gonna find a new rival relatively soon?
He doesn't even know who you are.
Looks like things are about to begin.
Everyone, we thank you for your patience.
Nope, that is not. That is another mistake.
Everyone, we thank you for your patience.
That's another mistake. Taking my screenshots. Well, the screenshots of an auditory mistake is...
The final day of the Royal Tournament's main event is about to begin. The tournament, which has been held over the course of the last week, finally reaches its conclusion today.
Yay!
Which team will be victorious and claim glory? Now, to announce the championship matchup for the finals. In the Azure Corner, representing the Calvard Republic, Zin and his team. And in the Crimson Corner, the Intelligence Division's Special Ops team, led by Lieutenant Lawrence.
Okay, guys, we're up.
It's finally time.
I suppose it's time to be serious. Whether this ends in laughs or tears, this is the end of the line. Let's give it our all.
Let's give it a roll. Let's do it. Okay. Let's go in. We got this. We got this. No problem. It's gonna be easy. Titanic roar all up in this bitch.
Looks like these guys might finally give us some real competition.
Half their team is just a bunch of kids. They're no threat.
Don't underestimate them. Those kids are with the Bracer Guild.
What? So the reports were true?
That's right. Stay sharp and don't get careless.
Yes, sir.
Honestly, these... Thinking about it, these soldiers might be some of the best trained in all of the Liberal army, even after the events of this game, because they were trained by Lieutenant Lawrence, right? When you think about it.
Understood, sir.
Hey, what are you guys whispering about over there?
Oh, Estelle, just leave them be. They're wearing masks, which tells you they must be truly hideous. It's only natural they'd grumble when gazing upon my flawless beauty.
Damn.
What? What makes you say that?
I'm average handsomeness.
Just shut up, all right?
Second Lieutenant Lawrence, was it?
Yes, boy? What is it?
Boy.
Joshua?
Your sword technique. No, it's nothing. Never mind. I'm looking forward to our match.
Huh. Same to you. Let's keep things civil, shall we?
Huh?
All right, that's enough prattling. Fight's about to start.
We will now begin the final match of the Royal Tournament.
Where's my Mr. Referee from Metabots? Who would just show up anywhere and everywhere?
Both teams to your
I
starting
want him.
position.
I want him. Time to row battle. God, who else here watched Metabots when they were a kid?
May the goddess Adios bear witness.
The show is awesome.
Ready, set.
Yeah, here's my gun.
Begin.
Okay.
The arena is alight
Ooh.
with cheers. Truly, it's a stage like no other. Everyone, let us depart. The banquet of our dreams lies just beyond.
Right. I'm really feeling it now. This is our very last match. Let's hit him with all we got.
Yeah. All that's left is to seize this victory.
Yes. Let's go.
I'm really feeling it. Yeah. We got Silver Will. Okay, so let's do a strength up to yeah. We'll do sharp skewer on you. And then we're gonna Black Fang.
Let's go.
I don't think I can death blow them.
This is the end.
Fight.
I'm going to cut you all with my chef hat. Full burst.
Let's do this. It's over. Here, Olivier.
Okay, doing pretty decent.
I'll handle the lot of you.
Now, is it worth it? Because, like, once again, not being able to go do anything more than a small shield, I don't know if it's even worth it anymore because of how much damage the enemies are doing generally. Okay. And I'm going to... I think that this is a good idea, right? To maybe... Yeah. I think that this makes sense. To basically reset his turn delay from his
Is
S-Craft.
something wrong, young man? You seem to be out of sorts.
Joshua?
Are you not feeling well?
Just a bit, but I'm fine. Sorry about that, Estelle. We're going to win this.
Of course. I'm counting on you.
And because he has a zero art turn, I will use him to put the shield on, just to help mitigate some of the damage. Okay.
The power of Septium.
Okay, I don't like that. You have impede.
Gotcha.
Oh, you missed. Okay.
Let's go.
Gonna have to stop that.
Time to end this.
Silver Will do is so good. Yeah, she also got Sepith turn. Isn't her S-Craft in the original game one of the best ones to farm Sepith with on Sepith upturns? Because it hits like a fuck ton of times.
Now it's my turn.
No, I really would like it if you would stop it with that.
They flinched. We'll finish.
Not bad, but not good enough.
Okay.
Body split.
I thought we'd worn you down pretty well.
Let's go.
Why won't you be defeated?
We'll end it here.
Okay. So that I made the right choice.
Perfect move.
Okay. Okay, let's... Actually, do I want to... How do I handle this? Can I even debilitate you guys? Yes, Barrage good for farming side because it's a mirror. Yeah. Because it's every contact that makes them drop additional. Let's see.
For your troubles.
Here, Olivier.
Okay.
How's this?
Let's just shoot you.
Let's begin.
And then do an S-craft so he doesn't get a credit.
The essence of beauty. Here, taste this.
Harmony. Okay. Can't move. Good. Quick draw would have stolen the critical. Yeah, but S-crafts do it too. And it does damage to both of them. Pretty well. Okay. Just keep that flicker going.
Let's go.
Okay. You can go all the way to Titanic Roar, which is S. You could also do that with Blind and Strength down, but I don't even know if you can inflict Strength down. So we're just gonna go with this instead. Hit you with that. Am I gonna do this without Lawrence even getting to do anything? My lord.
You're quite the team.
Some fights in this game really difficult. Even balanced in this game. This fight not nearly as bad. He got to attack, but he just did a base attack and he got guarded. This is a pretty easy fight. The future Lawrence fight not going to be as easy. I mean, you could have used Quick Draw first, then S-Craft with Stone quickly. Yeah, I could have. But I wanted to get the 200 CP extra damage. Instead of like a 1.3, wanted the 1.5. Yeah, not nearly as difficult as I thought it was going to be.
I can't believe it. We're the elite special ops team. We lost?
They got us.
Damn.
We did it!
We won. We actually won.
That was exhausting.
Zin knows. He went, that guy was holding back hard.
His Grace the Duke will bestow his words of blessing upon the winning team.
Yay!
Zin Vathek, the team's representative, please step forward.
Understood.
Oh my, you truly are quite enormous up close.
Yes, indeed. That's what she said.
Are all you people from the East so big?
You people?
No, I'm very much an exception. Since I was a kid, I've eaten well, slept well, and trained hard. I grew into this before I knew it. I don't think too hard about things, but sometimes I wonder if only my body grew large.
I see. Yes, I like you, Zin. Allow me to grant you the prize of 100,000 mirror and an invitation to tonight's royal banquet.
I am honored.
I need this money for booze. Received 100,000
May
a year.
Aidios bless you and your companions with glory. And now, my beloved citizens, let us shower these victors with thunderous applause.
Thunderous. True difficulty is Nightmare, which is like more balanced than the original Sky Trilogy. Nightmare modes are very much designed with New Game Plus.
What an amusing end to such a tournament.
Seriously. Are you not embarrassed, Lieutenant Lawrence?
Seriously.
Seriously. Seriously. Seriously. Seriously.
Seriously. Seriously.
Are you not
Seriously.
Are you not embarrassed, Lieutenant Lawrence?
Like, I feel like you could almost tell that those are two separate, like her saying seriously and are you not embarrassed, it almost feels like it's two takes stitched together with not the tone but with I don't know how she's pronouncing things.
Seriously. Are you not embarrassed, Lieutenant Lawrence?
Right? I'm fine with it, but seriously.
To fall to the likes of them. I trust you know your failure disgraces His Grace the Duke. It seems your arrogance was nothing but hollow bluster after all.
I humbly apologize.
I could murder every single person in this arena by myself.
Ganone, don't be too hard on him. It was I who instructed Lawrence to hold back.
What?
By its nature, the intelligence division must remain in the shadows. It's more fitting for a team with flair to win. It draws attention away from us.
Ah, I see. It seems His Grace has also taken quite a liking to that Eastern martial artist. He'll serve as a fine diversion.
Still, it's quite a shame about this year's tournament. If only Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan could have participated, that would have made for a real show.
You jest. In that case, sir, you could have entered the tournament yourself. With your skills, that impudent Julia's mouth would have been shut for good.
Yeah, but not your skills, Kanone. So, I mean...
I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I doubt I'd stand a chance against Lawrence if he gave it his all.
That's true.
You're far too kind. You give me far more credit than I deserve.
He's so humble, even though he knows Lawrence is him.
I'm nothing more than a mere blade for hire. A soldier in name only.
I know talent when I see it. If anyone could match you, it would be him.
You're thinking of Cassius, who... Right, that's how they got the Black Orm in the first place. Cassius and Lawrence, quote-unquote, fought, right?
Speaking of him, if things continue like this, his kids will gain entry to Granslow Castle. Shall we take measures to ensure that doesn't happen?
Leave them be. His Grace the Duke has already made his promise to them. Even if the Bracers were to intervene now, it wouldn't stop our plan.
Lol. Pshaw, I say.
Yes, but...
Lawrence, I trust our plan is progressing well.
We're over 90% complete. I believe we can guide you to the final destination within a day or two, sir.
Excellent. A new dawn for this nation draws near. Even if I must bear the stigma of a traitor, I will carve a new tomorrow for this land with my bare hands.
But we did it. Yay, we won the arena. We won the tournament. Phew, that battle was intense. That Lawrence guy was even tougher than I imagined. Yeah, it was a good fight. Still can't believe we did it.
Can't say I'm a fan.
Huh?
Nah, it's nothing. Never mind. Anyway, looks like the banquet is set for tonight. Apparently they're going to provide rooms for us because it could run really late.
Such hospitality. I do worry it will be a bit stuffy dining with dignitaries. Yes, I can't help but look forward to sampling the fine cuisine of the liberal royal court. Just imagining it is enough to make my mouth water. Delicious. Ew, gross. You're actually drooling. Do you ever get nervous, Olivier?
Well then, shall we? To the paradise of love and hope that awaits us.
You really think that's going to happen?
Yo, what's up, Mueller?
It's you.
You fool! Each and every day you wander off somewhere, so I've been wondering what you were doing. I can't believe you were actually competing in the Royal Tournament without considering your position.
Hey, take it easy, Mueller.
Come on, man.
There's no reason for you to give me such a scary look. As they say, life's better with a smile. So smile. Smile.
And whose fault do you think it is that I'm not smiling?
That uniform, is that? Yeah, it's the military uniform of the Erebonian Empire.
Huh. He certainly looks like a force to be reckoned with. It seems like he had my voice for a while.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Mueller. I was recently assigned as the military attaché to the Erebonian Embassy. I've known this fool for far too long.
You might call us childhood friends.
He specifically says this fool instead of Olivert. Prince
He always
Olivert.
wears that stern look, but he has his adorable moments too.
Shut your mouth.
Yes, sir.
If you'll excuse us, it is my understanding this fool has caused you a fair bit of trouble. On behalf of the Imperial Embassy, allow me to apologize.
Oh, no, he wasn't that much trouble. Actually, Olivier's guns and arts helped us out a lot during the match. Olivier? Did you not tell the embassy you were entering the royal tournament?
It's not like I hid it.
But I didn't tell them.
I just didn't mention it.
That's what it means to hide something. Well, whatever. There's no point in dwelling on it now. We're going back to the embassy.
The thing is, I've been invited to a spectacularly glamorous banquet.
Exactly the type of place where you're most likely to cause a scene. You'll be under house arrest at the embassy for the time being.
No!
You're joking.
Almost never.
That's just cruel. This banquet was my last and only hope.
I mean, even I'd feel kind of bad if he couldn't go.
It should be fine if he attends the banquet, right?
Is there a reason why not?
Bravo, my dear friends! Hear, hear! Ah, how beautiful the bonds of love and camaraderie. Such warmth is sure to melt the cold heart of a certain childhood friend.
It seems you don't quite grasp the seriousness of the situation. Just imagine a banquet hosted by the royal family, with influential figures all gathered together. Then, an inconsiderate fool completely ignores decorum and causes a terrible scene. And when they find out that the fool is from the Empire...
Hey, friends! Comrades! Why are you all going so quiet?
All of them are just thinking,
yeah, fuck. That wouldn't be great. Sorry, Olivier. He has a point. It would be a bad idea for you to show up the way you are to the royal banquet.
yeah, could spark an international incident.
Traitors! How dare you switch sides?
It's only been 10 years since the war ended. This is a delicate time. You have to understand, Olivier.
Wait a second! Wait a second, Mueller. I apologize for not telling you about any of this.
Enough.
Come on.
My banquet!
Aw.
My royal cuisine!
Aw, poor guy.
Are we cool with this? I feel bad for him, but sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
What can you do? Life's full of ups and downs. We can at least enjoy the banquet on his behalf.
Yeah, I guess it is what it is. Anyway, let's go to Grancel Castle for the banquet.
We actually won! It's finally starting to sink in.
Yeah, a win is a win. I couldn't have done it alone. Thank you all.
The pleasure's ours.
Okay. So, with that, one, let's save. 2, 500,000 mira, nice. Is there even more? Is there a million mira? Yep, elixir of life. Ugh. Okay. Time to take a quick 3-minute break, and then we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay, so one thing that I actually do want to see if I can't do.
Time to depart.
So I was just checking the list of like
Let's keep going.
Of things. So I most certainly did miss a chest somewhere down here.
What a suspicious chest. Better
Well,
be careful.
fucking immediately came upon it, so that helps. Okay.
There's a strong one. This will be good training.
Payback time.
Let's go. I'll get you all. I'll back you up.
Gotcha.
Faster.
Here we go.
All right.
I'll finish you all off right here. Penalty blitz.
Bonus.
Follow my lead, Estelle.
Healing.
Don't know how I missed this one.
Here we go. There. Rope the defense.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
The perfect move. Let's go.
Bonus.
Faster.
Let's keep it up. Let's speed it up.
Break.
Have another.
I'm on fire.
Now it's my turn.
There we go.
Man, what a pain.
Yeah, okay. Good. And that finishes. Okay. Good. So. Okay. Oh, his copy is something. Yeah. I don't realistically think there's a way to do enough damage to him to be able to skip it.
Let's go.
So I'm not worried.
Will you be resting here?
F it.
This
Let's
feels great.
Take care.
stop there just to get some CP. Good. Yeah. In the break, I was I looked up the treasure chest list and was like, did I miss it? Because it had to have been in East Sewer. I just didn't know where it was. And the list that I found didn't even tell me where it was. It just numbered them, and I went, well, I already got those two items, those two chests, so it has to be earlier in the sewer.
Hold up. Are you sure you want to enter the castle now? Once the banquet's over, we'll be staying the night in the castle. Can't head back to town until morning.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to show our invitations to the castle guards.
Okay. I'm starting to get excited. Me too. It's not often you get invited to a party like this. Halt! Beyond this point is Grancel Castle, where Her Majesty the Queen resides.
If you have no business here, please turn back. Hold on a minute.
Hello there. Sorry about the other day.
Oh, it's you guys. Still hanging around the capital, huh?
Yeah, we had some stuff to do. We've been formally invited this time, so here we are.
Formally? Invited?
The Duke gave us an official invitation.
Whoa!
A giant?
Here's our invitation.
I hereby invite Zin and his team, winners of the Royal Tournament, to this evening's banquet. So, you're the winners of the Royal Tournament?
Well, they did say the team that won the tournament was led by a huge martial artist from the East. So you guys were part of the team, too. Yep, that's right. We just did what we could.
Ah, I see. We've been briefed about you guys by the head maid. But it looks like someone's missing. What happened to him?
He had some personal business, so he couldn't make it. It'll just be the three of us attending tonight.
That's a shame. Oh well, let's get you inside.
The Royal Tournament champions have arrived. Open the gate.
Do it! Open the gate.
Whoa! Hawking Gate was impressive, but this gate is just incredible.
And it looks very sturdy, as expected of a royal castle.
Of course, it's an impregnable fortress.
Well, next game would beg to differ.
No foreign enemy has ever breached Arnenberg, but The capital has been caught in the flames of rebellion a few times.
Yet each time, this castle has stood strong against the rebels, protecting the royal family and the citizens.
So what, never have the rebels been in the right?
That's how the story goes.
Wow, so that really happened.
Sounds like the kind of tale you'd expect from a historic nation.
All right, welcome. This is Her Majesty's Grancel Castle. Once you enter, a guide should be waiting to escort you.
Enjoy your evening, everyone.
Damn. Castle is grand.
Whoa!
I know we're in a castle, but this is far more luxurious than any other place we've been so far.
But it's not just luxurious. It also has a dignified elegance. You can feel all that prestige and heritage of the old kingdom here.
Welcome to Grancel Castle. You must be Zin and his compatriots, correct?
Ugh. It's Captain Amalthea.
Malthea.
I knew she'd be here, but...
Yes, that's right. We're here at the Duke's invitation. And who might you be?
My apologies for not introducing myself. I am Captain Amalthea of the Intelligence Division and head of Grancel Castle Security.
Captain America. Honestly, the maid's pretty cute.
Allow me to congratulate you on your victory in the Royal Tournament.
Thank Captain Amalthea.
I had the pleasure of watching your match. You all performed so gallantly. It was truly a sight to behold.
You flatter me, but I'm far more impressed by you. So young, so beautiful, and already a captain in the military. You must be exceptionally talented.
My, aren't you the charmer? But I'm nothing compared to these young bracers here.
Everyone just going, oh my god, I'm not great, they're great. I'm not great, they're great. Still going, I am great. Thank you for noticing.
Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. I believe we last met in Zeiss, yes?
Yes, that seems right.
It certainly has been a while.
Unfortunately, the matter regarding Professor Russell has yet to be resolved. It seems some scoundrels have kidnapped the professor and his granddaughter. You wouldn't happen to have any information about that, would you?
Nope. Can't say we do.
We left the matter to the senior bracers and headed straight to the capital after the incident. We haven't heard anything about it since.
I see. What a shame. But with the Intelligence Division on the case, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are caught.
Yep. 100%. Totally believe you.
Look forward to it.
Sly fox.
I want to duck her in the face right now. These fists are rated E for everyone.
Understood. The professor means a lot to us, so we're counting on you.
Oh yes, of course. Now then, we shall escort you to your rooms. Shay, can I leave the rest to you?
Yes, of course. Leave it to me. Yes, of course. Leave it to me.
Is that Josette's voice actress?
Yes, of course. Leave it to me.
It feels like it.
Just to be clear, I don't want you bothering our guests with any unnecessary chatter. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
I'm glad to hear that. Now then, everyone, please enjoy your evening. I'll take my leave here.
She's one hell of a woman.
That's one way to put it.
What a woman.
What exactly do you see in that Sly Fox?
Is that really your type, Zin?
Women like that often turn out to be surprisingly pure of heart.
Zin's just going, how did she pair up against Kilika?
It's the contradictions that are exciting, you know?
Ugh, you're hopeless. You sound like a pervy old man.
Ouch.
Ouch!
Excuse me.
Oh, right. Sorry. You're here to show us to our rooms, right?
Yes. I'll show you the way now. Please pardon my late introduction. My name is Shay, and I serve as a maid here in the castle. I'll be attending to all your needs from tonight's banquet until tomorrow morning.
Well, excuse me, but can you go warm my bed, please? I'll be there soon.
If you need anything at all, please don't hesitate to ask.
Got it. We'll be counting on you.
Shall we proceed to our rooms?
Ah, yes. Your rooms are on the second floor.
Let's go. Walking up them stairs. That's a lot of stairs, honestly. Wow. Chandelier. Wow. That huge chandelier is crazy beautiful. Estelle, keep your voice down. What's that room over there? That is the throne room. It's where Her Majesty the Queen meets with visitors. It hasn't been used much as of late, I'm afraid. I see.
Is Her Majesty's health really that bad? Your birthday festival is just around the corner, isn't it?
Well, yes. As of late, the head maid has been taking care of Her Majesty. I'm not really privy to those matters. Anyway, shall we move on? You will all be staying in this room for the night. Please, make yourselves comfortable. Ah, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, we got our own bedroom. It's so luxurious. I'm gonna sleep on that couch. Wow. Never thought we'd be staying in a place like this.
Oh, this will make for one hell of a story when I go back home.
You still have some time before the banquet begins. Feel free to explore the castle, but bear in mind that some areas are off limits for security reasons. Thank you for your cooperation. Which areas are off limits exactly? Firstly, the Royal Keep. It's a small palace in the corner of the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace? That sounds magical. Yes, at her birthday festival, Her Majesty will give a speech to the citizens from the terrace there. Another room that you can share with our Lord and Savior, Lord Doonan. Yeah, right. I'm sure it should be all right for you to take a look at the garden. Now, as for the other restricted areas, the Royal Guard room on the first floor and the treasury in the basement are also out of bounds. The Royal Guard room, as in...
Aren't those guys wanted as terrorists?
That's correct. Right now, the Intelligence Division is using that room. Access is prohibited, so I must ask for your cooperation. Understood. So have the other banquet guests arrived already? Yes, everyone's already here. I believe they are all relaxing in their rooms. I see. That means Mayor Klaus must already be here. Yes, he arrived a short time ago. Now then, I must take my leave. Please contact the staff room on the first floor if you need anything.
Yo, send up the hookers and wine.
Okay then. Hey Zen, we want to explore the castle for a bit. We'll be back before dinner starts.
Yeesh, how do you kids still have any energy after the tournament? Go ahead, knock yourselves out. I'm just gonna kick back and relax in this fancy room until dinner's ready.
Oh, they didn't show him like jumping onto the bed. Need to get as much done as we can before the banquet starts. First, let's go meet with Lady Hilda, the woman Lieutenant Schwartz told us about. It would be good if we could greet the other guests too. I imagine there'll be quite a few familiar faces. Yo, what's up, dude?
Yeah, you could be in the bar this time. I'm starting to get hungry. This banquet's supposed to start anyway. Can't wait to go down on a massive royal feast.
Dude, I'm gonna go fucking hog. Yo, it's Collins and Klaus.
Ah, there you are. Hello, Estelle. Hello, Joshua.
What's up, dude?
It's been a while.
No way, Headmaster Collins? Wait, you were invited to the banquet too?
Yes, I flew here from Rouen earlier today. More importantly, I heard from the mayor that you two won the royal tournament. The students will be so thrilled to hear that.
Thank you very much. We weren't expecting you to be attending tonight's banquet, Headmaster.
Well, Headmaster Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly, which makes him one of the wisest figures in all of Liberal. It's no surprise he'd be invited to a banquet at the castle. Calling me one of the kingdom's wisest figures is high praise indeed.
What's the Royal Assembly? It's an annual conference where they make decisions on national issues. Her Majesty the Queen, mayors from across the kingdom, and various other people come together to discuss the future. Wow, I had no idea. So basically all the people who are invited to tonight's banquet, right?
No, not quite. This is only about half of them, actually. Her Majesty isn't well, and General Morgan is busy with military affairs. Mayor Dalmore was arrested, and as for Professor Russell, there's still so much about that incident that remains unclear. It's said to have been the work of a terrorist group, with even the Royal Guard involved, but how can that be? And I mean, hosting a banquet after all that's gone on? It's absurd. Well, it seems to me that we must attend the banquet if we wish to fathom the Duke's true intentions. We need to obtain permission to visit Her Majesty the Queen as well. Indeed. That's precisely why I'm here. The idea that we would come all this way to Grancel Castle and be unable to see Her Majesty is unthinkable. And after all this time, I'd really like to see Princess Claudia.
Princess Claudia? She's the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she also live here in the castle?
No. Apparently she usually resides elsewhere. It seems she's been in the royal capital for the past few days.
Oh, really? I'd like to meet her too.
I'm sure you two will have the opportunity to meet her. I know what's going on. I'm an old man. I'm an old man. What's going on, Maybelle and Fee? I'm sorry, Lila.
Oh, Mayor Maybelle?
And Lila too.
Ms. Estelle. Mr. Joshua.
It's so good to finally see you both. I've been eagerly waiting for you to visit me here.
So you were invited to the banquet too, Mayor Maybelle? Wait, how do you know we'd be here?
Mayor Klaus told me. He said that you two competed in the royal tournament and won an invitation to tonight's banquet.
Hell yeah, we did, because we're amazing.
Oh, if only I'd known sooner. I would have dropped everything just to come cheer you on.
With all due respect, milady, if you'd dropped everything, wouldn't you just have more work later?
Ugh, yes, I know that.
Busy as ever, huh? Honestly, if I were here for Her Majesty, I wouldn't mind one bit. But wasting my time on that Duke. Unfortunately, a young female officer from the army kept insisting I attend, so I had no choice but to come. Would that young officer be Captain Amathea from the Intelligence Division by any chance? Yes, the very one. She was polite, but in a cold, arrogant kind of way. I don't much care for her. I've had trouble contacting General Morgan recently as well. Wait, what? You haven't been able to reach Hawken Gate? Oh, I've tried. They keep telling me the General is unavailable and they refuse to let me speak to him. Apparently he's too tied up with the countermeasures against the terrorist threats. I was hoping to meet him at tonight's event, actually. But it seems he won't be attending. I see. What do you think about all this? Gathering all these mayors together for a banquet, I mean. If it were hosted by Her Majesty, I'd expect an important announcement. But I get the impression that the Duke just called us all here to make himself feel important. You know, to use his authority as an excuse to lord it over us just for the sake of it. That does seem like his style. I suppose that might indeed be all there is to it. Well, they do say the head chef here is the best in the kingdom. So I'll just enjoy some good food, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and head back to Bose as soon as I can.
Yo, I'm gonna wine and dine this bitch. This bitch being this banquet. Okay.
Don't railings like these make you just want to slide down them?
Honestly, yeah.
People would think we're suspicious. And it's dangerous, too.
Yeah, so what? What's the little danger? This is the administrative room. It's an essential part of the Liberal Kingdom where key government affairs are handled. Their Majesty ill, we're working under Duke Danon's orders. I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Please feel free to look around.
Will do, random maid. Yo, what's up, Murdoch? You just here alone?
Why, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua.
Mr. Murdoch. Since all the mayors are attending, I had a feeling that you would be too.
I never would have imagined you two winning the Royal Tournament and making your way to Grancel Castle.
Damn, way to just not believe in us. Come on, you should always be imagining the things that the great Estelle could do.
Ah, you really are Cassius's children.
Well, you know, we did have a lot of help along the way. By the way, has anything else happened during the past few days? So right after you two headed off for the capital, Captain Amathea from the Intelligence Division paid me a visit. Couldn't refuse the invitation, but I managed to cover up what happened at the fortress. Doesn't seem like the army's found Professor Russell yet, so they're still likely on the run. But if things keep going like this, it's only a matter of time before they're caught. Is that right? Tried asking Captain Amathea if I could visit Her Majesty, but it was an absolute no. Seems meeting with her directly is going to be rather difficult. Seems that way for sure. But don't worry, we've got a plan. We'll make sure Her Majesty gets the professor's message. We will be absolutely sure. Boom, open that door. Y'all, what's going on? Reefall, welcome to the lounge. Please take your time and relax. We have both soft drinks and alcohol available, so if there's anything you'd like, please don't hesitate to ask. Oh boy! I sure would like some. Give me them booze. Huh? Here to get turned with the boys. Huh? Wow, it's so beautiful. So this is the castle's garden terrace? Look at that view of the entire lake. You can even see the streets of Grancel from here. It's easy to see why so many people want to visit. If only we weren't in such a hurry. I'd love to just stand here enjoying the view. We've got bigger fish to fry. Successfully, I hope. Yo, look at these stairs. Majestic big stairs.
Look, Joshua. It's so pretty.
A night view of the royal capital. You're right. It's breathtaking.
Pretty beautiful. It's pretty beautiful. Man, I wonder what events are gonna happen. Is it down there or up here? Pretty sure it's up here. Yeah, I wonder what events are gonna happen up here later in the game. Joshua? Joshua Bright? I bet that's the royal keep. Who are you? Hey, these guys. We were invited here by the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty resides? That's right. For the past few days, Her Majesty has been feeling unwell. There's no point in even asking for an audience. Oh no, we wouldn't even dream of asking for something like that. Although, we were hoping to catch a brief glimpse of her. I don't suppose Princess Claudia is here. No, she's actually... Hey! She's actually attending to Her Majesty. She doesn't have time to entertain the likes of you, obviously.
And just what are you all doing here?
Wait a second, that voice.
And just what are you all doing here?
Is that Sharon? Is she another maid? Madam, are you leaving already?
The banquet will begin shortly, so I'm returning to the maid quarters for now. By the way, who are these guests?
They're members of the team that won the Royal Tournament. Just bracers, but sort of invited guests, it seems. Just bracers, huh?
How dare you? Are you trying to insult guests of the royal castle?
We're just...
They may have been invited by His Grace the Duke, but anyone who visits the castle is a guest of Her Majesty. Do not forget that.
Okay, I don't think it's Sharon's VA. Sounds less like her now. Roger that. Wow, what a presence. Hey, I wonder if she's... But madam, we cannot permit them to pass. That should have been clear from the Colonel's explanation.
I've grown tired of hearing about all that. My apologies, honored guests. For security reasons, access to the royal keep is currently restricted. If possible, could you please wait in your room until the banquet begins?
Sure. Of course. It seems like it would be for the best. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble we caused. As long as that's clear now, fine. Be careful on your way back.
I apologize you had to witness such an unseemly scene. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hilda.
Yo, it's Hilda.
I am the head maid of Gransel Castle, overseeing all the other maids here.
I knew it. So you're Lady Hilda.
Oh, my. Pardon me, but have we met before?
Actually, someone told us about you. Julia's letter of introduction.
This handwriting.
Wow, you recognize it? This letter and our bracer emblem should serve as proof of our identities.
Okay, but this is not the place. Come with me to the maid quarters. I'll hear what you have to say there.
Come. Follow me. Be good little darlings. I understand. You want to deliver Professor Russell's message directly to Her Majesty the Queen. Is that right? Yes, exactly. If the Queen's condition is really that bad, then I guess we could reconsider, but it shouldn't be a problem. However, Hilda struck fear into the heart of trained soldiers. She's impressive. The Royal Keep is under constant surveillance by Special Ops soldiers. The only people allowed inside are the Duke, the Colonel, and those directly entrusted with Her Majesty's care. So it'll probably be pretty difficult to meet her, huh? What do you think, Estelle? Could have Lady Hilda deliver the message for us? Yeah, but I'd rather speak to her in person. Like, about Duke Dunan's intentions and Colonel Richard's objectives. There's still so much we don't know. Miss Estelle, Mr. Joshua, I have an idea. After the banquet ends, come back here and find me. Oh, you mean... You know of a way for us to meet Her Majesty the Queen? Yes, I might. It won't be straightforward, but I think it's worth a try. It will require some time to prepare. Would it be all right if we waited until after the banquet? Yay, of course! All right, we'll come by after the banquet. I'll be here. The food is ready, so the banquet will begin shortly. Please head back to your room for the time being. Well, I think that's everything covered. Yeah, let's head back to the room and meet up with Zen.
Let's go. Boom, boom, 2 doors. You gotta run through 2 doors to get out of that room. How fancy.
Bam.
Yo, Estelle, Joshua, you guys were gone for a long time. The banquet's about to start, you know?
My bad, Zen. We got caught up looking around and lost track of time. Plus, we ended up chatting with a few different mayors.
Oh, got friends in high places, huh?
We've always had a good relationship with the mayor of Roland. The others are just people we've met along the way.
I see. Working as a bracer does give you lots of chances to meet important people. And from the looks of it, you two have been doing very well for yourselves.
Pretty well, I guess. Zin, have you taken on any bracer work since you got to the capital? Bracers can take jobs in other countries, right?
Yeah, as a senior bracer, you're free to work anywhere. But, well, with the tournament and all the embassy paperwork, I haven't had time to take on anything extra. Besides, with 4 other bracers around, there isn't much left for me to do anyway.
Makes sense. Imagine most issues would be solved pretty quickly with this many bracers on hand. Though it must be tough for the other regional branches with so many bracers gathered here.
Yeah, I'll bet it is.
Now I feel kind of bad. I wonder how Cher's doing in Roland.
You mentioned that name before, but you don't mean Charizard, do you?
What? You know her? Yes, she's our mentor. Been close for a very long time.
So that's how you know her. I met her once when she came to Calvert. She had a great teacher, and even though she was young, she showed a lot of promise.
Great teacher? That must be Dad. Ring-a-ding-a-ling, bitches, time for food. Excuse me, the preparations for the banquet are now complete. Shall I show you the way?
I can show you the way. Ah, finally. Alright, kiddos, time to dig in and enjoy a free meal.
Yeah, after the match, I could feel myself wasting away. Time to eat my body weight in food. Stell and Zin, same brain cell. You guys, don't forget your table manners, okay? Not nearly enough food. I feel like in the original game, the table was just entirely set. Like, beforehand. Like, there was just a massive amount of food on the table. It wasn't set up like this. This is a dinner party, right? Why are the plates empty? Where's the food? And what's with all the knives and forks? It's a formal dinner. You'll bring out different dishes one at a time, starting with the appetizers. As for the utensils, just work your way from the outside in. Is this what you meant by table manners? Now I'm starting to get nervous. There's no need to worry. The most important thing is to enjoy the food. Manners and etiquette are secondary.
Yes, well put. I hear that the two of you already know everyone in attendance, is that right? There's no need to be so on edge.
Oh yeah, you're right. Don't get too carried away, please. Actually, will your companion be alright using a knife and fork? I heard that people from the East are more comfortable using chopsticks.
Know your stuff, huh? As they say, when in liberal.
See, I never thought that would be a take, right? Be like, oh, are you alright using a knife and fork? Because you're going from what I would consider a more physically complex action using chopsticks to knife and fork to a more simple action, right? Complex to simple, don't have to really. But going from knife and fork to chopstick is you're going up in difficulty, right? So to me, it makes more sense to ask one way, but not the other.
May not be very elegant, but I'll manage with a knife and fork.
Very admirable. Sentiment truly befitting a champion of the Royal Tournament.
It's not all that impressive.
It's like putty in the hands of a beautiful woman, huh? I wouldn't exactly call him a womanizer, but... yeah. Zin isn't a womanizer. He's just really easy. He just has a very wide strike range. Hey man, I could use chops. I can use chopsticks too.
Speaking of manners, the Duke's running quite late. Where could he possibly be? Indeed. And with the Duke presiding, who will sit in the place of honor? That's a good question. I wonder if it will be Princess Claudia, perhaps.
Everyone, thank you for your patience.
Yo, what's up, Philip? How's it going, my dude?
His Grace the Duke has arrived.
PHILLIP, Philip.
Hello, everyone. I apologize for keeping you waiting. Our meeting ran a bit longer than expected. This is Colonel Richard, head of the Intelligence Division.
Yes, and I need this division entirely because I have no intelligence.
He has been working tirelessly to stop these terrorist incidents, and I invited him here as a token of my appreciation.
It is a pleasure to meet all of you. I am Alan Richard of Her Majesty's Intelligence Division. Thanks to His Grace's exceptional kindness, I am able to join you for dinner this evening. Please pardon my military uniform, and allow me to join you at the table.
Part of my military uniform. It is the only costume I have. No one purchased a costume DLC for me because they don't exist yet. And they won't exist until Sky the Third. God damn. Now I'm thinking about, holy shit, yeah. There's going to be a lot of costumes in Sky the Third. My lord, because there's probably going to be at least... Chances are they're just going to carry forward all the same costumes from Sky 1st to 2nd, and then 2nd to 3rd for Joshua, Stell, and the main party members. But yeah, for all the sub ones that they add in 3rd, there's going to be a lot.
can't believe we're sharing a table with the Colonel.
I expected this, but it still makes me a little nervous.
Fucking hate it. Yes, indeed. Delicious food. Yum, yum, yum. Interesting. The way, so...
Delightful. Truly delightful.
I assume it's just because of the baked-in animation of the eating animation, but everyone is holding the knife in the right hand, which, if they're following classic dining etiquette, that means that they're all righties. Because you were supposed to... Well, actually, I guess... So here's the thing. If they're following American dining etiquette, it would be they're all righties. Because I believe it's American dining etiquette, they'll swap hands. Right? You cut with your dominant, and then you swap, and then you eat. You then fork the cut thing with your dominant. But I believe, and then in European, it's you keep the... you just keep the knife or the fork in your dominant. I have to research it more. The more I talk, the less confident I get. Duke Danon had more character development than Guy. I would say they've had about approximately equivalent development. Duke Danon got to realize the error of his ways, and Gaius became church boy and got stigma and went through emotional turmoil that didn't mean anything because he didn't actually die. It's not character development. His character sheet got developed. Yeah, honestly, yeah, Guy just gotta give it a lack of development. Yeah, Gaius never really had to develop. He was pretty stable from the start, is the thing. Because think about it this way. Gaius was the one with the least amount of internal problems. In Cold Steel 1, his only problem was fucking the class 1 was Patrick being a racist. And even then, that was for like one fight. Other than that, every problem he ever had was always external, right? Oh no, they're attacking the planes. Oh no, it's a monster. Oh no, whatever. But like, he never had to go through any inner turmoil because he had a loving, happy family where all of them were alive, a home that he was able to go back to, right? He never went through any real issues. And then it's, oh, I got this turbo because my teacher died and he gave it to me, but then we find out that he didn't even. That was probably because he didn't even care. Right? He didn't even care. He wasn't even he was just like, weird. Gaius came in a fully developed character who has no real arc. And now, mind you, there's nothing necessarily bad about that, right? Not every character needs to have a tumultuous life and wild arcs of development. I'm not gonna ding Gaius for that, right? Because like, compared to all the rest of Class 7, yeah, he has the least development. But not everyone needs it. Guys like Tita, like to be among the few RPG characters where one or both parents are either dead or suck. Yeah, the suckiest part about Tita's are they're just not there for her, right? They still love her. She knows they love her, but they're out doing stuff and they're just not present, right? That's the main detraction from her parents. Gaius, yeah, his parents are there. He chose to leave with their blessing, no less, right?
Well now, Mayor Maybell, how how do you find the culinary skills of our chef here at the castle?
No.
Wouldn't you say it rivals the cuisine of Anteros?
Indeed, the craftsmanship is exquisite. The wine pairing is perfect as well. It makes me want to steal your chef away.
Coming from you, that doesn't sound like a joke.
Because it wasn't, bitch!
And what do you think, Zin? Does the cuisine suit the palate of someone from the East, like yourself?
Oh, it's very good. Even with a palate as unrefined as mine, I can appreciate the depth and sophistication of these flavors.
See, why you gotta downplay your palate like that? That's unrefined. Why can't you say as Eastern oriented? Why you gotta say unrefined? I'm sure it's refined.
It feels like I'm tasting the very essence of liberal food.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Meanwhile, the chef is back there going, fucking made Calvardian food, god damn it. What do you mean, essence of liberal? This bullshit.
And how about you, young bracers? I bet you've never had such extravagant food before, am I right?
Have to admit, this is super delicious.
Dude, I want to eat that bread. I fucking love bread. I want that bread. That looks like a good roll of bread. I want it.
Regardless of who invited us, the food is definitely the real deal.
Also, I feel that seems to be orange juice. I never took orange juice for a dinner kind of drink, right? It might just be the American in me, but I feel for myself personally, if I'm drinking orange juice, it has to be with breakfast. And I don't drink much orange juice, mind you. Pulp free as well. Don't give me none of that pulp.
Yes, exactly.
Wait, that sounds... Was there a slight insult in there?
It really is quite wonderful. And since we've never had the chance to attend such a formal event before, this is a great learning experience for us. Thank you very much for the invitation.
How very polite of you. Alas, it was after my butler reminded me that I did recall we met once during that incident in Rouen, did we not? Such a strange web fate weaves.
If you could change your hair, would ya?
Yeah, that's right. So he only remembered because the butler told him.
Because Philip is a real one. He knows.
Come now, let us cast aside all formalities tonight.
Okay. I'm going to get up on this table and strip.
There's plenty of food and drink, so please, help yourselves.
Guess doesn't change much because that's not his role. He exists to help other characters play proxy explore the wider world. But ironic that they needed to make a guy's demeanor or keep him relevant in the story, but it speaks for 6 hours. Shows exactly how vast this world really is.
Your Grace? Before that, how about we take care of the matter we discussed?
And he's great because if we ever need an airship, he's got one. We don't have to keep going back to Olivier going, hey man, can we borrow the Courageous? And the Courageous 2? We can just go, yo, Gaius! Come on, bro. Bro, okay. When the church is like, what you doing? He's like, my bro Elliot and Reen. They need the ship. They going partying. They need a ride. I'm designated driver.
Oh, yes, that's right. The reason I've gathered you all here, all you respected representatives of our fair kingdom, is none other than...
Yeah, guys, the Dominion just so Reen can have a plane. All of Reen's friends become people of, you know, good acclaim, people of high positions, purely for the benefit of Reen. It's all, how can we help Reen? Guys going, I need to be a Dominion so I can give my boy wings. Lisa going, I need to give him tech. Phoebe and I need to give him the deets from around the world in case they need his ashen majesty over there to help. Elliot going, oh yeah, I can serenade him. With this fucking violin from hell. Emma. I don't know. Spirit world bullshit. I hope they go a bit more into that in like future games. Cause like that one thing where Emma and Reen are going in like the astral plane to deal with that. I hope they tap into that a couple more times at the very least.
Taking this opportunity to make a very important announcement.
Important? Well, a bit more to it than giving the party a supply. More important because that flesh out details. That can't learn about McBride. Who needs that? Who needs that? McBurn was gonna tell us all anyway. He was all gonna demon it up. He's gonna I mean, hell, most of the conversation I'm pretty sure was from McBurn anyway. It's fine. See, what we need to have by the end is a Dominion battle royale. We need to find out who the strongest Dominion is. That's what we need.
Oh, an important announcement?
And what kind would that be?
Yes, well, I'd like to hand it over to Colonel Richard to explain everything.
I thank you, sir. I believe you all are aware that Her Majesty the Queen has been in poor health as of late. She is gradually recovering, and I have no doubt she'll be back to her old self in no time.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Then, might we be allowed to offer our greetings to Her Majesty in person?
Unfortunately, Her Majesty has requested that such visits be refused for now. That said, within the next few days, we expect to completely eliminate the terrorist threat within the capital. With that resolved, the Queen's birthday festival can proceed as planned.
That will certainly be a relief for the citizens. Many of them eagerly await the festival all year. But surely that isn't the only reason you've gathered us here today, is it?
Right. If that was all it was, this could have been a notice.
You're quick to catch on. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty is steadily recovering. However, she has made an important decision in light of her recent health concerns, and that is to abdicate the throne and pass the crown to His Grace, Duke Doonan.
What did you say?
Is this true? Joshua, is this...
Yeah, this is what they've been conspiring about.
This is the bullshit they're trying to pull.
I too was surprised, but it seems Her Majesty has grown unexpectedly weary. And it's no wonder. She's guided Liberal through turbulent tides for nearly 40 years. As a woman, no less.
Duke Doonan, a sexist.
With that in mind, I believe it would be best to finally free her from that burden after her birthday. And as someone with a strong claim to the throne, I am resolved to do so.
To think that Her Majesty had been so deeply troubled. Despite meeting her each year, I was blind to her struggles.
But is this not a matter far too serious to discuss over drinks at a banquet?
And with the Queen not present herself?
Forgive me, but how much credibility does this announcement truly hold?
Mayor Maybell.
There's a reason why, guys, now required for that fight. Burn Church and the Hexagon fully aware of the beyond of the church. Even secrets of the Hexagon know because they pass that knowledge down. Gosh, just how much they know, because the conversation pre-McBurn fight indicated that yes, they were 100% aware of the divergent laws, right? The end of the world, as it were, right? But how much information anybody has over what the beyond is the big question. Because hell, even fucking McBurn didn't even seem to know 100%. He knew he was from beyond it, but he didn't have his memories, I think, until after the fight. And then even once he regained them, that was when he left. Classic Isekai protagonist. Yeah, right? Dude, McBurn is one of the True Trails protagonists. Yo, I'm calling it now. The main four party members of the final Trails game: McBurn, Anton, fucking Zeit, And then, you know what? A to-be-announced fourth character. Those are going to be 3 of the main 4. With Anton as the single strongest character. Because every one of his crafts is just calling in other people who can't stand to see him hurt because they know he's not very strong.
Are you implying that His Grace's words cannot be trusted?
Yes.
No, that's not what I meant.
But you're also the one that said it.
I only meant that, like mayoral elections, there must also be procedures for the succession of the throne.
Okay, so there are elections. This world is so weird. It's like if you're related to the prior mayor, you are very likely to get elected to the mayoral position, thereby making it effectively inherited, which is not great. And I know that's not even fictitious because it happens a lot, especially in like the US. I'm from Massachusetts. So we know a little bit about that, especially with the Kennedys for a while.
Yes. Ideally, we would have liked to have heard this announcement directly from Her Majesty.
Yes. Yes. Especially because you said she was recovering well and should be better in no time, which means she can just tell us herself when she's better. Right?
I understand this news is unsettling. However, I ask that you remain calm and carefully consider what has been shared. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty herself will make the announcement during the birthday festival. Would it not be best to verify the truth of this matter when that time comes?
Well, I guess so.
Our main concern is how the public will react once this news becomes official. To avoid the spread of misinformation, we wanted to inform all of you, the leaders of our society first. His Grace specifically made this decision with that in mind.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Additionally, Her Majesty's abdication is not merely a domestic political affair for Liberal, it will also attract the attention of foreign powers, particularly the threat in the north, Erebonia. At this crucial time, we must unite and support our new king, the man who stands before you now.
Even if he is a bumbling oaf, a douchebag, and a sexist.
We are entering a truly pivotal moment.
He's making it all sound so convincing.
Yeah, he's quite the talker.
So you're saying that while we wait for Her Majesty's official announcement, we should mentally prepare ourselves for what's coming. Is that it?
I'm glad you understand.
Well, I suppose if it does indeed come to that, we'll have our hands full.
Quite. We'll need to announce it to the citizens as well.
I have a question. His Grace does hold a legitimate claim to the throne, but isn't there another with a strong claim to the succession?
Well, that is...
You must be referring to Princess Claudia, Her Majesty's granddaughter. It's undeniable that she and His Grace, Duke Dunan, have equal claim according to the royal succession laws.
Really, they have equal claim? It's not her more than anything? That's interesting. I'm surprised that it's equal claim.
However, on account of her young age, Her Majesty appears to have chosen His Grace instead.
Yeah. But anyone who knows, because she's a woman. Is it? I have to wonder if it's less that and more just because the fact that Chloe's father died, right? So her father isn't the king, it's her grandmother. So both of them are related to her, right? Like Duke Dunan is the queen, the current queen's son, right? Even though Chloe was the firstborn child of the prior crown prince. Right? I wonder if it's because instead of Chloe taking the throne at, let's say, 7 or whatever, the age of 7, the queen was still the queen, and her father was just the heir. He wasn't king at the time, right? I would imagine that that's it, not necessarily just because she's a woman. Huh. Where's that lore?
As I mentioned
Where's that
before,
book?
She likely did not want to burden the young princess with such overwhelming responsibility.
Yes, exactly. Besides, I plan to arrange a good marriage for Claudia. Unofficially, we've already received several proposals from foreign royal families. I'd say there's a fair chance that one of them may be finalized within the year.
Oh my!
I see. Then it seems we have 2 pieces of good news to celebrate.
Yes, but the princess, isn't she a little too young to be getting married?
Excuse me, can I ask a question?
Can I get married?
Zin?
Oh? Yes, go on. I don't mind.
At least he raised his hand. He was like, I'm in school.
Forgive my bluntness, but this doesn't seem like the kind of discussion outsiders like us should be privy to. Not to mention the fact that I'm not even a citizen of this kingdom.
Making very good points.
Why then have you chosen to announce this news now?
Because it just so happened that the champions of this year's royal tournament turned out to be bracers. And a critical matter, such as Her Majesty's abdication, is something I felt the guild should be notified of. In fact, it was I who proposed to His Grace that we share this information with you.
I see. So the rumors are true. The military and the guild really do maintain a good relationship here in Liberal.
Yeah, good.
You see, unlike the Empire or the Republic, Liberal lacks a strong military force. We simply must cooperate. That is the harsh reality of the situation. In any case, I trust that explains things, yes?
I understand. I'll make sure to pass this information along to the Capital's Guild branch.
Okay. See, I'm excited to have a snack later tonight because yesterday I made some pound cake. And it came out pretty good. Don't have any frosting for it, so it's just the cake, but for my first time making a pound cake, I think I did pretty good.
Man, we really stumbled into something big, didn't we? It's just another country's business to me, but you two must have been pretty shocked, huh?
Duh, of course we were. I never even imagined that things were already this far along.
Huh?
Never mind. But what a waste. The food was so delicious, it was melting in my mouth, but with everything that happened, it was like eating ash. Here, there. Estelle, how about we go for a walk to help all the food go down? Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, that's a great idea. Well, it's safe to say Alphen isn't next in line because she's a woman at least. Yeah, but that's the Empire. The Empire is different. This is the quote-unquote kingdom of Liberal, but actually it's just the queendom of Liberal right now because the queen is there. Like they have someone on the throne showing that it can be a queen, which is different than the Empire where they've never mentioned an empress at any time in terms of ruling power, right? It's always been the emperor, and if there was the empress, it was basically the consort. I'm not saying there can't be a queen. Yeah. I'm sure if Cedric and Oliver kick rocks, it would be Alphen. I mean, here's the thing, right? Depending on how much information they give out to the public, right? Or hell, even now, right? It actually could be Alphen. Because, I mean, let's be real. Oliver, is Oliver really Emperor? Would he want to be Emperor? I don't think so. And he's also bastard child or commoner child or whatever. Alphen, on the other hand, while female, probably would be okay with it. Actually forgot Cedric dipped. Yeah, he just straight up dipped. Yeah, it's probably Alphen next. Yeah. So maybe there could be empresses as like the ruling person. So, yeah, that's a great idea. Really need some fresh air.
First sightseeing and now a post-dinner stroll. Hate to admit it, but it sounds like my age is starting to get the better of me.
Don't be silly, Zen. Why don't you take a walk too? It's place is full of history. So much to see.
Maybe I'll wander around a bit if I feel like it later. I even tried to sneak some leftovers from the kitchen.
Wait, for real? You're gonna eat more?
I wouldn't call it eating, more like drink time snacking. There's a lounge where you can get a drink, so I'll probably check that out.
In the original game, wasn't there like a recipe you could only get in this bar? I feel like there was. But now it's not even a shop. Things have gotten really out of hand. I'm itching to meet the queen and hear what's really going on. First, let's stick to the plan and go see Lady Hilda. She said she had a way for us to meet the queen. Got it.
Okay.
So, let's take a quick 3-minute break, and then we'll go meet Lady Hilda.
Okay, and we're back. Let's go meet Lady Hilda.
Oh, it's you two.
Oh, hello there. Colonel Richard.
Estelle and Joshua. Isn't this the first time we've had the pleasure of speaking privately?
Yes. The last time we spoke was when we exchanged a few words after Mayor Dalmore's arrest. Of course, I didn't expect you to remember us, Colonel.
Alas, much wasn't said, but you two still left a strong impression on me. I decided to look into your backgrounds and was quite surprised. I never imagined you two would be the children of Colonel Cassius.
So you figured that out too?
They don't call us the Intelligence Division for nothing.
Also, how many people have the last name Bright?
We were in the army together, you see. Colonel Cassius is someone I owe a great deal to, so much so that words cannot express. What do you say to having a little chat?
Sure.
I've been wanting to for quite some time.
What?
Colonel, don't you have a meeting with His Grace the Duke?
The Duke? Alpha's the only one who can. Oliver couldn't succeed the throne because his mother was a commoner. Eugene would be able to see Oliver succeed the throne if it was sort of the wish for. Oliver made reason for giving up his claim to the throne was to give Cedric more confidence. Now that Cedric has left the Empire, was the only choice by process of elimination. Even if Cedric were to return to status and force it, claim the throne could incite another civil war. I mean, yeah, but I mean, how many people know that he's an enforcer? I mean, he still shouldn't get it anyway. I'm all for Alphen being Empress. But still. Because once again, Reen's friends need to ascend to positions of high power to aid Reen in the best ways they can. And how better than to be freaking Empress of an entire nation.
I can afford to be a little late. I know. Let's head to the lounge for our chat. I'll even treat you two to some non-alcoholic cocktails.
Oh my god.
I can prepare them for you.
There's no need for that.
Kanone is so desperate to ride his dick.
Go inform His Grace the Duke that I'll be running late.
Yes. Understood.
She wants it so bad. Yeesh.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Now then, shall we make our way to the lounge? Follow me.
Joshua, what do we do? I don't think we have much choice. We'll just have to find Lady Hilda after our chat.
I first met Colonel Cassius immediately after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to the independent mobile unit he commanded at the time. From that moment until the day he left the army, he was my mentor, personally and professionally.
And what lessons did I learn from him? I learned, man, I'm gonna be an asshole. I'm gonna be a sneaky, conniving bitch and throw this country into turmoil. Oh, is that right? What was my dad like back then? I mean, what did you think of him?
In short, he was a hero. His skill with the sword earned him the title of Divine Blade. He could think on his feet and adapt effortlessly to any battlefield scenario.
See, it's interesting because this game frames the moniker of Divine Blade as just Cassius's personal moniker and not a rank of the 8 leaves, 1 blade sword style.
His expertise wasn't limited to broad tactics. He mastered strategic operations at the highest level. He was without rival.
It sounds like you're talking about a totally different guy. So did you work with him during the 100-Day War too?
Yes, I fought under Colonel Cassius's command during the war. I remember it like it was yesterday. The fervor and excitement with which we carried out the strategies he devised. I'll save those stories for another time. If I start talking about those days, we'll be here all night. But I will tell you this. If Cassius Bright had not been in the Royal Army back then, our kingdom would be part of the Erebonian Empire today.
No way. That's impossible.
It's precisely because Colonel Cassius accomplished the unbelievable that he is called a hero.
Do the impossible see the invisible.
He retired immediately after the war, and even declined the accolades offered to him. His deeds remain unknown to most, yet even now, among certain soldiers, the name Colonel Cassius is synonymous with heroism.
That pencil-mustached old man never told me that. Well, it's not what a father would sit down and tell his daughter. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Hey, I'm the victim here. Wait a second. Joshua, you don't seem all that surprised by any of this. Don't tell me you already knew about all this. I didn't know Colonel Richard was one of Dad's subordinates, but as for the rest, yeah, I knew most of it already. What? So you were an accomplice? Calm down, Estelle. I mean, it's not like Dad told me everything anyway. Besides, he specifically asked me not to tell you. Ugh, I can't believe this. When he finally gets back, I'm gonna let him have it. Sorry for getting sidetracked, Colonel Richard.
No, not at all. Seeing the two of you has actually put me at ease. When Colonel Cassius decided to leave the army, I did everything I could to make him stay, ultimately. It seems leaving was the right choice for him after all. With you two by his side, he was likely able to overcome the grief he felt after losing his wife.
Colonel Richard?
Well then, I thank you both for keeping me company. I'll take my leave now. I can't keep His Grace waiting too long.
Okay. Sorry, it feels like we didn't have much of an interest to say for ourselves. Wait. Didn't feel like we had much of interest to say for ourselves. Oh, okay. Much of interest to say about ourselves, for ourselves. Yeah.
True. If anything, you two answered the question I wanted to know most. Now I can proceed without regret.
What do you mean by that?
I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
Because I am the final boss / villain. Penultimate final boss, but you get the point.
And when that time comes, I hope I'll have the chance to speak with Colonel Cassius as well.
Okay, bye. So, was that really Colonel Richard just now? Huh? Of course it was. You half asleep or something? I mean, the way he talked about Dad, it was so different from what I expected. Yeah, guess he's not some mustache-twirling villain after all. Doesn't change the fact that he's definitely plotting something, though. Regardless of what happened with Dad, we have to remember that. Cedric is a high-profile fugitive. The public would be low-key justified in fighting a war if he claimed his right to the throne. Of course, Cedric has no wish to take the throne, so the problem will come up unless Elfin decides to forfeit a claim to the throne. Everyone would probably be reorganized into a republic. Or we would have another noble commoner civil war. Yeah, I guess you're right. Hate to say it, but his friendliness just now might just be part of his plan. Be easy for a trained intelligence officer to deceive kids like us. Maybe, but isn't that a little cynical? Yeah, you're right. Leave the suspicions to me. You should trust your instincts. You should still have your guard up and be ready for anything. I think that's all part of what it means to be a bracer. Right. I guess I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Estelle. Oh, stop it. Don't go thanking me. Anyway, we should hurry and find Lady Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us by now. Right. We should head to the maid's quarters. To the maid quarters. Wow. Deja vu. Going down these stairs and then he's up these steps. Through these doors. Oh my god, there's 2 doors.
Estelle, Joshua, I've been waiting for you.
Once again, sometimes she sounds very much like Sharon, like a deeper voiced Sharon, and I'm just not. I'm kind of confident saying it's not her, but at the same time,
You certainly took your time, didn't you?
or vaguely reminds me of Elisa's mom. Maybe not Sharon. Maybe I'm mixing.
Sorry about that. We kinda got held up by Colonel Richard.
By the Colonel?
He told us some war stories about him and our father. I don't think he's aware of what we're planning, though.
I see. I learned from the letter that you are Cassius's children. I can understand how that might have made Colonel Richard feel sentimental.
You know my dad too, Lady Hilda?
Oh, yes.
Yes. Back in the day, he often came to the castle as General Morgan's adjutant. I also heard he was a close friend of the late prince, Her Majesty's son.
The late prince?
Princess Claudia's father?
Yes. He passed away in a maritime accident 15 years ago. If only the prince were still alive, I doubt we'd be in the situation we're in.
Huh?
There's no use lamenting the past. It's getting late. We should begin immediately.
get
Shay,
started.
please join us.
Yo, what's up, bitches? Shay's in the house.
Shay, was it?
Yes. Hello, Miss Estelle and Mr. Joshua. Lady Hilda briefed me on the situation.
You can trust her completely. Shay serves as the personal maid to the princess when she resides in the castle.
The princess. Oh, Princess Claudia.
I see. Then it shouldn't be a problem.
I'm honored. Now, could you please try on the uniforms we've prepared?
Wait, you're a beast. It is Sharon's VA. Okay. Again, look at me. Look at me. I was able to I was able to pinpoint it. Okay. It felt like it. It felt like it. It really did. I was like going, it's giving me the same maid vibes. It really is.
I'll help adjust the finer details, like the ribbons and headband.
What?
Do you mean...
Yes. Estelle will enter the royal keep disguised as a maid.
Really, like, good range on her. She's able to do quite a bit with it, with what her voice is doing.
If we adjust her hair a bit, I don't think the guards will recognize her.
Right.
It makes sense. Uniforms are perfect for concealing individuality. This might just be the perfect disguise for sneaking into the royal keep.
So I'll be wearing a maid outfit, huh? I've always thought they were pretty, especially after meeting Leela. They're so frilly and cute, but they also look easy to move in.
Yes. If they weren't easy to move in, cleaning would be a nightmare.
Right? All right, let me get dressed.
You seem really excited. It's fine to have fun, but make sure you don't disrespect Her Majesty, okay?
Yo, what's up, bitch? Estelle's in the house. How's the queen doing?
I won't be there to help keep you in line this time.
Huh? Why not? You're going to wear one too, right?
What?
Uh-huh. The play earlier in the game was just to tease you and go, hey, look at how good at cross-dressing Joshua is. It was all for this moment.
Estelle?
Come on, Joshua. You wore that princess outfit for the play. A dress and a maid outfit aren't that different.
That was just for a performance. Wearing women's clothes to meet the queen? That feels so disrespectful.
It'll be fine. You didn't even look weird. Actually, you looked amazing as a princess.
Quit joking around. Lady Hilda, Shay, could you two please talk some sense into her?
Nah, bitch. You getting in that dress, bitch. You're a pretty boy.
I see. Yes, this might work. Shay, we still have that hairpiece for the princess, don't we?
Yes. There's one that's never been used. It's long black hair, so I think it would suit Mr. Joshua perfectly.
Wait a second.
It's decided. 3 against 1. Majority rules.
If you please. The dressing room is right this way.
Wait.
By the arm.
I never agreed to this.
What the fuck?
All right, fine. At least let me change by myself. Wait, Shay, is that makeup?
Kids these days.
Kids these days being all fine with their masculinity and femininity and all that jazz.
Oh my.
All the
How do I look?
all the etiquette went out the window.
It suits you perfectly.
You are the picture of a lively, cheerful maid in training, newly hired to work at the castle. And with your hair down, no one will suspect a thing. I might just have to offer you a job here when this is all over.
Well, I still have bracer work to do, so I wouldn't be able to. But more importantly,
More importantly,
come on out, Joshua. We're all waiting for you.
look at this bitch.
Do I really have to?
Yes, you do. Don't make me come in and drag you out.
All right. Guess I've got no choice.
My God! My Lord!
Oh my. almost frightening how well that suits you.
Honestly, Joshua with this reminds me of the black-haired actress from Daybreak, the one that hangs with Judith a lot.
I know, right?
I'm forgetting her name.
Like, seriously, how do you look even better than I do?
The makeup was definitely worth the effort.
Okay, get it all out now.
All right. It seems we have everything in order. I will now escort you to the royal keep. Remember, you will be treated as maids in training, so please act accordingly.
Be clumsy, but not too clumsy.
Right, understood. Oh, we're finally meeting the queen.
Yeah, this is the moment of truth.
Joshua, you need to pitch up your voice.
We need to stay focused and make it into the royal keep.
The way your face is so serious while dressed like that? So funny.
Well, excuse me for not dressing more seriously. You're the one who forced me to wear this thing.
Okay, I'm sorry. Come on. Don't be so sulky. I'll treat you to some ice cream later.
Unlike you, I won't be bribed with food.
Hey! When have I ever been bribed with food?
You two sure do get along well.
See, the answer is not when have you ever been bribed with food, it's how about 2 ice creams?
There's no time to waste. We must head to the royal keep at once.
Yeah.
You're looking pretty stiff, Joshua. Come on, give me the line you practiced.
Welcome back, Master.
Perfect. Now you're a prim and proper black-haired maid. Very nice.
Keep the teasing down, will you?
Fucking chef hat. Yo, wait. Can I do something? No. Damn. Okay, and so his hair, because he's wearing a wig, his hair color change only affects his eye color. If you're a maid, you have to walk with your hands in this very specific pose. Clasped in front of you.
I've heard you're acquainted with the other invited guests.
Yes, but we'd rather not run into...
What? Just stay behind Lady Hilda and you'll be fine. You look totally different.
Whatever.
Bullshit. We are currently playing as the strongest character in this entire game, Lady Hilda. She could one-tap Lieutenant Lawrence. Easy. Oh, now they suddenly have tea. Ah, Lady Hilda.
Visiting Her Majesty at such a late hour?
Yes, I brought the tea and tableware Her Majesty requested. The situation has been rather inconvenient for her, you see.
That's tough. Oh, who are these maids? I don't recognize them.
They are new trainees recruited by order of His Grace the Duke. They arrived at the castle today.
Ah. They certainly are pretty.
Thank you.
I will not speak. My voice is manly.
Oh, you look familiar.
And just what do you think you're doing staring at these young women like that? Surely you aren't imagining anything untoward, are you? If there's even a whiff of misconduct, I'll have no choice but to report it to His Grace and the Colonel.
Nothing untoward.
We are the elite soldiers of the Royal Army. We would never engage in such behavior.
I should hope not. Now then, may we be allowed to pass?
My apologies.
Please go right ahead.
Okay, so is it when they try to leave, or is it when... Because there was a dialogue between Joshua and one of the soldiers before, right? It might be when they leave. I was so nervous. Thanks, Lady Hilda. You're a lifesaver. That was very well done. I'm glad I could be of help. Now, would you like to change before we meet Her Majesty? If you don't mind staying in those outfits, we can proceed right away. I don't mind staying in these. Change. Please let us change. Come on, Joshua. There's no need to be shy. Would it really have killed you to stay dressed like that? Our appearance affects our credibility. No way I was going to stay dressed like that. By the way, Lady Hilda, this room... Yes, this is Princess Claudia's room. However, she doesn't usually reside in the castle, so it is rarely used. Wow, really? But I thought the princess was taking care of the queen. It was a lie too, wasn't it? You can ask Her Majesty for the details in person. Her room is located on the second floor of the royal keep. Let us head there now. Ah, now I can run. Because we don't have to keep up appearances, but I still have my hands placed over the dummy.
Bust open this door.
Your Majesty, please excuse the intrusion. As we discussed before, I have brought Estelle and Joshua.
Thank you. Please, have them come in.
Yes, Your Majesty. I'll wait for you here. Please go inside.
Right.
If you'll excuse us.
Yo, what's up? It's the Queen!
Welcome, both of you. My name is Alicia von Auslese. I am the 26th ruler of the Kingdom of Liberal.
Auslese.
I'm Estelle Bright, a junior bracer from the Bracer Guild.
And I'm Joshua Bright, also a junior bracer. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty.
Estelle, Joshua.
She's also committed heinous war crimes. But who am I to judge? What? It's fine. What war crimes has she committed? It's fine. It's fine.
I've truly been looking forward to meeting you both.
It can only be considered war crimes if there are laws. Right? Right? The existence of war crimes only ever appeared after, like, the Geneva Conventions or whatever, when they decided to make rules of war. Or, I don't know, when I think it was pre-Geneva Conventions. Was it? Because wasn't there, like, the something of nations that maybe have did it, but regardless. You need rules of war and laws of war to be established to be able to commit war crimes, because you have to break those laws. So in worlds where there aren't those kinds of laws, then there have been no war crimes committed. Like in the Fire Emblem universe, everyone's all like, "Oh, you're recruiting child soldiers. This is a war crime." Not in Fire Emblem world. They don't have those laws in Fire Emblem world, probably.
I may not be able to offer much, but please allow me to at least serve you some tea. Please make yourselves comfortable.
I can serve you that tea, but will I spill it? Definitely.
I see. So Professor Russell said all that. A black orbment capable of halting all orbal energy, and Colonel Richard has managed to acquire it.
The professor said if anyone knew what Colonel Richard intended to do with it, it would be you, Your Majesty. Do you have any ideas?
There is one possibility that comes to mind. However, I find it hard to believe that the Colonel would know about it. I hope it is nothing more than my imagination, but...
And what is it?
I suppose it is all right to tell you. A massive orbal reaction was detected beneath the royal capital a decade ago. Professor Russell from the Central Factory was the one who led the investigation of it.
A massive orbal reaction?
If it was beneath the royal capital, could it be near the sewers?
No, it was detected far deeper underground. Professor Russell speculated that it might be a relic of an ancient civilization that still functioned.
A relic of an ancient civilization?
Oh. She's talking about ancient items, like the orbital devices known as artifacts. Most of them, like the devices found at the tops of the towers, have long since ceased to function.
Interesting that you mention devices at the tops of the towers. The devices that are going to be the most important ones in the next game. War crimes are tricky, mainly because military laws no jurisdiction over civilians outside very severe exceptions.
But some, like the Dalmor family heirloom, still retain their power.
Something like that is beneath the capital? Then that gospel ornament might be.
Something designed to disable the function of that relic. Is that correct?
Yes. However, we still don't know what the relic is, or why it was buried in the first place. Unfortunately, Professor Russell's investigation concluded without a definitive answer, which is why it is so difficult to understand how Colonel Richard found out about it.
I see. In any case, it's likely something bad could come of this.
Oh, just when I was starting to think he wasn't so bad, and it turns out he was planning something horrible. If his actions are going to harm others, then it's definitely a job for bracers. We have to stop the Colonel, no matter what.
I'd expect nothing less of Cassius's children.
Your Majesty, did you know our father?
Of course I did. I was the queen and he was a colonel. What the fuck are you talking about?
He was a dear friend of my late son, and the hero who saved our fair kingdom. Even after he left the army to become a bracer, he continued to serve the kingdom admirably.
I see.
I had no idea.
Knowing his personality, that doesn't surprise me at all. I wonder, do you know what he did in the war 10 years ago? Do you know how he distinguished himself?
Not really, no.
Then perhaps it falls upon me to tell you. Estelle, Joshua, would you mind indulging an old woman by listening to her reminisce about the past?
Yes, of course.
We'd be honored to listen.
Preach.
It began 10 years ago, in the spring. An unfortunate incident took place in the Erebonian Empire's southern region. The cause of the event remains unknown, so I will refrain from describing the incident itself. But in the wake of the event, the Empire declared war on Liberal. Thus began the tragic period that would later come to be known as the 100-Day War.
Don't mention Hovel.
The Imperial Army, upon declaring war, quickly broke through Hocken Gate with overwhelming force. It wasn't long before all of Liberal, save for the royal capital, fell to Imperial occupation. The invading forces were said to be nearly 3 times the size of our entire royal army. Reinforcements from Calvard couldn't arrive in time, and it seemed inevitable that the royal capital itself would soon fall. However, 2 months after the war began, the tide of battle shifted in a way no one could have anticipated. With newly developed patrol airships, we recaptured key checkpoints and cut Imperial supply and communication lines. Then, the Royal Army launched an attack by water from the Leiston Fortress, reclaiming each region. Zeiss, Rouen, Bose, Roland. The Imperial divisions occupying each area were cut off from their supplies and defeated one by one. The mastermind behind it was your father, Colonel Cassius Bright.
And his mustache.
At the time, he served as General Morgan's right hand and was Colonel Richard's superior. Thanks to the mediation of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war finally came to an end.
Oh, it's Van Dyke, Osborne,
By that time,
Craig the Red.
Cassius had already lost something irreplaceable to him. Lena Bright, your mother, Estelle.
Oh, your hot mom.
The clock tower was destroyed in an act of desperation by an Imperial division cornered by the counterattack. And, as I'm sure you are well aware, Cassius was unable to be by his wife's side during her final moments.
I had no idea.
In the end, he felt that it was his own strategy that caused his wife's death. Burdened with that guilt, Cassius left the army and became a bracer. All so he could stay by your side and always be there to protect those he loved.
But that's just so foolish, Dad. Mom didn't die because of you. Of course she didn't.
Estelle.
Yes, you're right. The fault is mine. As queen, I failed to protect the people of this kingdom. I'm sorry, Estelle. I'm sorry I wasn't able to protect your mother. I can't tell you how long I've wanted to apologize to you.
You don't need to apologize. You've kept the peace ever since the end of the war. Dad and everyone fought so hard to protect this kingdom. And Mom, she protected me with her life. It's enough just to know that.
Estelle, thank you, kind child. I'm truly grateful that I had the chance to meet you.
It's a good queen. I mean, like, I've been waiting to meet one specific commoner for a long time, never going out of my way to go to Roland to say it, even though I'm the fucking queen and could probably go there whenever I goddamn wanted. But mind you, I just waited. I waited for fate to put her in front of me.
From the bottom of my heart.
Your Majesty.
That's exactly why. I cannot allow you to get involved in something as dangerous as this. I don't want the two of you getting further entangled in this matter.
What? But Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to do whatever we could to help you.
And for that, I thank you. But with Cassius away, if anything were to happen to you, how could I ever face him again?
Last word, Craig, the Red of Van Dyke. Van Dyke is the coolest principal of all time. He cut a tank in half. Yeah. Still, like, yeah, he's so cool. And then him, like, and then they, yeah, there's the curse and all the other stuff. But then they still just are like, yeah, we're gonna be the generals of the army that invades Calvert. And it's like, guys, you were going so strong, and you fumbled it at the 10-yard line. Fuck. God damn it. You guys are supposed to be some of the cool ones. Stop.
I want you both to return home to Roland and wait for your father's return.
But Your Majesty.
But Your Majesty, we still have a fucking final dungeon to go through. We still need to go through an anime-ass final dungeon. We have yet to attack and dethrone any kind of god or godlike being or robot.
The peace that our father worked to create and that you've worked to preserve, it's beginning to waver.
Joshua.
It's not just about the gospel. If Colonel Richard is able to make the Duke king, what'll happen to that peace? I ask you to consider that.
We all know what a piece of shit that guy is.
Your Majesty, we became bracers and continued our dad's work. We fought against sky pirates, received the letter, opened a strange parcel, and traveled around the kingdom.
And yeah, we're a goofy goober. Yeah, I'm still a kid.
In a way, it feels like Dad's been guiding us the whole time. And so, I want to protect it too. This peace that we cherish. I want to protect all the wonderful people we've met along the way. The people I love. I want to protect them in my own way. Just like you do. Just like Mom did.
Van Dyke was the cool one. If he hadn't led the attack, more people would have died. The main reason why Van Dyke returned actually was to keep Osborne damage. But that's the thing. I don't know if where was it stated that that was the case? I don't believe that. Because are we just saying, oh yeah, he just led them in a bad direction so they wouldn't actually have conflict? Or do you say, oh, aim poorly? Right? Like, I don't believe it. I'm of the mind that every single one of those generals went, God damn it, I don't like it, but I'm here, so I'm going to do my goddamn best.
Estelle, It seems she was right about you.
Huh?
She?
I've made up my mind as well. Through the two of you, I would like to make a request to the Bracer Guild.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, please just say the word.
We'll do it.
I want you to rescue those detained by the Intelligence Division, including my granddaughter, Claudia.
So it's true. The princess is being held somewhere against her will.
Yes. In hindsight, I believe this coup began the moment I decided to push for her to be the next queen.
Instead of Duke Dunan, you mean?
Yes, my nephew Duke Dunan is a man with various eccentricities.
He's a piece of shit.
By contrast, though inexperienced, my granddaughter has shown great promise. When thinking of the kingdom's future, I decided to support Claudia.
I don't really know much about the princess, but I'm pretty sure you made the right call.
Unfortunately, as in every age, there are those who oppose women wielding power.
Even though I am literally the queen and have been queen for the past 40 fucking years.
And now, with memories still fresh from the recent invasion by a foreign power,
I told you because she's a woman.
the idea of 2 successive queens may make the kingdom appear weak.
It's not because she's a woman she can't. It's just because she is a woman that other people are like, no, we don't like that. We're all sexist.
I have no doubt that there are those who harbor such feelings.
You're talking about Colonel Richard, aren't you?
Precisely. He somehow discovered I was planning to support Claudia as our next queen. He then relayed this information to the Duke, which led to this coup. His goal appears to be controlling the Duke from the shadows and turning Liberal into a military powerhouse.
I see. The full picture is coming together into view.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
What exactly is he going to do to turn Liberal into a military powerhouse?
There are a few possibilities, like raising taxes to increase military spending.
Oh no!
Developing orbital weapons of mass destruction.
Oh my god! But certainly not a nuke, right? Right? That can't happen, right? Nukes can't exist, right? Well...
Implementing mass conscription, legalizing contracts with Jaegers, something that's currently banned in Liberal.
No way!
Meanwhile, freaking Arabonia just has freaking magnifying glass going, like binoculars going, like, write that down. All that, write all that down. We'll use that in a few years. Write that down.
The Colonel has already demanded I implement those things. At the time, it seemed to come from a place of pure patriotism, but I simply refuse to endorse an idea that I don't believe in. A nation isn't defended by her military strength alone. Diplomatic efforts, cooperation, and alliances with neighbors, technological and economic exchanges that foster wealth throughout the lands also serve to protect our nation.
You are absolutely right, Your Majesty.
Yes. What we need is trust.
But the Colonel dismissed this as nothing more than a naive feminine ideal. Then he demanded my abdication in exchange for Claudia's safety.
Mere feminine ideal that has worked. It's worked. It's wild. Like, since the war ended, all the stuff that she has said right there has worked.
Many have had their families taken hostage, leaving them unable to defy the Colonel.
Generally speaking, women have softer hands, not really the best for wartime. Of course, when women lead well, usually the nice to you for war to begin with. Their neighbors are belligerent and have no misgiving about pointing their swords without mercy.
But I am the Queen. I cannot hand over the future of our kingdom just because of a threat to my family. And yet Claudia is my one and only granddaughter. I cannot simply abandon her.
Your Majesty, please don't worry.
We fully understand your request.
Yeah, we'll do it.
We will rescue the princess and all those who are being held captive.
Thank you, Estelle and Joshua. With that, I can stand firm against the Colonel's threats.
Is there anything else we can do? There's still the matter of the gospel after all. Plus, I think we can help you escape.
Thank you, Estelle. But even if I were to escape, it wouldn't change the situation. As for the gospel, there are a few things I find troubling.
But none that we can really address right now.
I must confront the Colonel directly and demand an explanation.
I gotta say, she really is an amazing woman. Kind yet strong-willed and with such dignity. When I get older, I hope I can be a cool granny just like her. Cool granny? I do agree that she had quite a presence. Fit for a queen. Yeah. I really want to stop this coup and help her, but That's a bit beyond the scope of what Brazers are supposed to do. For now, let's do what we can on our own. Yeah, you're right. You know, I never dreamed the Queen would have stories to tell me about my dad. I wonder how much I still don't know about him. Estelle, Joshua, are you ready? Oh, yes. Then let's hurry back to the maids' quarters. It's already past 11. Nearly midnight, I should think. Seriously? It's that late already? We did spend a long time talking with Her Majesty. If we stay any longer, the guards might become suspicious. Okay. Push open that door. And I think that this would probably be a good time to call it, because I'm pretty sure after this we go into a good amount of cutscene. So, after 4.5 hours effectively, I'd say made some pretty damn good progress. Going off of mental memory of events to occur, I'm imagining 2 more streams of this game. Right? Next stream we do the Royal Villa, then the final sewer section, which is pretty short, then assault the castle, which, I mean, given all the talking and text that happens there, that could potentially be one stream, and then final dungeon for last one is what I'm thinking, right? I feel like that makes sense. But yeah, pretty darn good. So with that, thank you very much everyone for dropping by. Thank you Ninja and Sleeper and Spiced and Wolf Slash for the sub as well. And everyone else for dropping by and keeping me company and chatting. It was great seeing you all. So with that, hope you all have a very nice night. And will join me next time. Bye.